again. Yes, I
in
cannot do that.
This is Garth Nelson.
Yes, we are
With
both...
an E,
Garthy, yes. Sometimes I'm Garth, sometimes I'm Garthy. And we are both pros in Japan Professional Mahjong League's league.
Yeah, which we proved by only participating in the 10-tier tournament today.
We did
And
totally
not-
participate.
Yeah, that's all we did. Participate.
We may get participation certificates.
We're gonna get points. We get participation points.
We get participation points.
That's it.
That's cool.
Anywho.
So yes, that's the big news from 10 Steps. We're out.
So welcome
Welcome
the
to
WRC Online Festival
yes.
2020. Because since the pandemic, we have not been able to have the real WRC this year. But
It has been postponed to next year, but we have the dates.
yes,
New dates have been decided.
We were just told moments ago, August 26th through 29th, 2021 in Austria. So we're going to try the
Vienna.
Austria thing again.
Yes.
Yes.
It worked so well this time. Second time's a charm.
And you might be wondering, like, oh, you're supposed to be social distancing, you and Garth and blah, blah, blah. Well, so we have very small circles and we're kind of in the same circle, so don't
Yes.
worry too much. We wear our masks around everyone else. But
Adorable little Cookie Monster mask.
it's really weird not seeing the comments here.
Oh yeah.
I just have to
We could have
think
our
about it.
phones up so we can see comments if we wanted. So what do we got? We got.
He said that?
I don't know. If you wanted to do that, we could see the comments.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll work that out later. Anywho, I keep saying anywho. I've never said that in my entire life. The game is going to start at 10 o'clock, so let's go ahead and introduce which game we're going to watch here.
Yes.
First of all, yesterday the best 32 took place. We had all the qualifiers last weekend, and tons of people participated from all over the world and Japan.
It was pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm. And Garth and I participated, and no participation points for that one.
Yes, in the best 32, starting yesterday, there were 11 pros from Renmei and 3 pros from the other leagues. 7 users from just the
From Ronron.
From Ronron, and 11 users from outside of Japan.
Yeah, so a whole like third.
Pretty good representation
very,
from
very nice.
all around the world in the best 32.
And from there, they did the best 16 yesterday, and today we are introducing to you the best 8.
Semifinals
Yes.
starting today. Now,
So the first table is going to start at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock p.m. our time, which is a totally different time for all of you. So
Right.
let me go ahead and open worldclock.com.
10 o'clock in Tokyo.
10 p.m. JST, okay? I'm not going to do that for you. I think most of you are grown-ups. The first table is, sorry, we have 2 professionals on the first table, Sho Takada and Kenjiro Fujishima.
Yes. No surprise that Cho is in the finals. He's always at the top of the rankings in like the daily Ronron little tournament things.
Yeah, he's playing online all
He
the time.
is a Ronron star.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We have like a clock.
Okay, yes,
We
we
have our
have-
own person. You guys can't see it, but we have our own person.
Counting down 12 minutes.
Yes. And then we also have 2 amateurs, Seke, S-E-K-E, and Nomos.
Seke or Seke?
Seke.
We're not quite sure.
Yeah, if it's English, it's definitely Seke, because that's the magic E at the end there.
Right.
Nomos, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm 97% confident that that's how you say it.
Yes. No moss probably would be wrong.
Nomos. So, we're going to watch that table first. 2 hours after that table, table number 2 is going to take place. And there we have
2 more pros from
Bunseki
Renmei.
Rotom, which has been translated for us as Analysis Rotom. Also professional Naoki Minagawa, professional Daniel Moreno, and Koala from Australia.
I think this is Australia. That's New Zealand, no?
Koala is from New Zealand. Well, that's
Oh wait, that's
British.
England? Oh, that's British. What is
Okay, we're having a world flags class here for Mr. Garthy.
what does New Zealand look like? It doesn't look like Australia.
It looks a lot like Australia.
Huh. Oh, they didn't change the flag like they were going to? with like a what was the goofy bird that they were going to put on it? They had awesome
The
contest.
kiwi?
Yeah, they had an awesome contest to decide what the new flag was going to be. People. Okay, different conversation. Yeah.
Okay, I honestly, I don't know the difference between the New Zealand and Australian flag, but it's koala.
Oh yes. So that means
So I'm guessing Australia.
Tasmania.
we, we can't look at the comments, so we can't. We're
So
not
we
gonna
can't-
know how.
we
Well, I
have
mean, we
no-
already know how stupid we are
Yes.
We're
we
not
have
gonna
no
know
idea
how stupid you
how
think
much
we are.
how idiotic everybody else thinks we are.
until afterwards when Gemma tells us. Thank you. Yes, Gemma, who is also part of the Japan Professional Mahjong League, and she did the live stream yesterday for the best 32 and 16.
So yes, thank you to Gemma for doing that. Also, we want to give a big shout out again, as like we always like to do, to Sylvain for his hard work on creating the WRC rule set, and always working to make it better and better. Thank you,
Just
Sylvain,
everything.
for
And like thanklessly.
thankless. Yes, it is a thankless job, and he keeps doing it. Way to go, Sylvain! Thanks again for all of your hard work.
We love you.
All right, we are counting down. We got 9 minutes to go till the first game starts.
9 minutes. Okay. So how was your qualifier?
Mike,
So we're gonna introduce you to our staff member, but he has to button up his shirt first. Just want you guys to know that we're not crazy talking to ourselves here. So
yes,
for this,
we have Mr. Large and in charge,
this is
Kenneth.
Kenneth. Or
Kenneth.
if you're talking to
Hello,
Yama-
my name is Kenneth Tokuda.
Oh, very good, very good.
Kenneth Tokuda. Or if you're talking to Yamai-san, Kenne-chan.
Thank you.
If you've ever watched the Play Like a Pro, he is the one who makes it, who really makes it happen.
He's in charge of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he worked so hard to get this going because it was nothing but problems. And Garth and I were useless. We
Yes, we just sat here and so we did our voice test. We kept testing our voices even when
We
it
were
was
singing,
unnecessary for us to
yeah.
test our voices.
Yep.
Thanks for all your hard
Thank
work.
you.
Oh,
Oh. Well done, well done.
thank you.
Yay.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, that took up a whole minute. Yay.
Yay.
And
Yes.
He's very helpful because he keeps pointing to the clock for us
Yes.
to tell us how many minutes we have left.
As you can see, this is our. We are not quite so used to doing this yet.
Yeah. We have a script here.
So yeah, did we
totally in
quite finish the
Japanese.
format? We've got 2 games coming up here. We've got 2 games coming up here starting at 10 o'clock, and then probably another 2 games starting around midnight, hopefully.
Yeah,
unless
JST. JST. Japan
That's Japan.
Standard Time.
This is
not,
Japan time. Yes, Japan Standard Time. Which
don't. Yeah.
and
you have
then
your own times.
two more hours after that. So around 4 hours from now, the finals will begin, hopefully.
So the finals are set to begin at 3 a.m. our time, and that's 3 Hanchon.
And that'll be 3
Three
on
games,
Chun
yeah.
to round out the whole championship.
And yeah, so Garth and I just came from the 10-tier tournament.
10 steps.
10
10 steps tournament.
Okay,
How did you do in the 10 steps tournament?
I call it tier.
Really?
What difference does it make?
I don't know. I thought dawn was steps, but
Done?
we didn't use to. I always heard steps when we used to call it, say
It's
it in
like
English before.
Grade. Well, you called it 10 steps, and I called it 10 tier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And anyway, it's
I don't speak
done.
Japanese.
Sen. It's so busy. Okay,
Yes.
so we just
And
came
we are
from that,
both
the
in the
level
4th.
4.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
in the
Well
4th
done.
tier or step or level.
And that is as far as we went.
Yes, we started and stopped in our own tier.
Yeah. So the way that it works is the top 2 people at each table move on to the next tier or step. Yeah.
And we had 4 games in that tournament
Yeah.
today.
Did you know that there were going to be 4 games?
I assumed since we didn't have that crazy S.
Right. So at my
breaking
table
it up,
after we were at the last hand of the 3rd game, and the guy to my right says, "So you guys want to check the scores with each other? You want to make sure how many points you have?" And we have 4 games, and he's like, "Oh, dude!" He had no idea. He thought we were playing 3 games.
You'd think you'd look at the score sheet and
We
see
had
that there was
already
all
looked
that
at the
extra
score
space.
sheet 3 times.
there's a lot of space there,
There was
for
enough
just
for
3
4
games.
Yeah.
Yes, I crashed and burned hard in the first, second, and third game, and then I came back to win the last game to really have no meaning winning that last game. I'm sure everybody was a little annoyed with me winning that game. But yeah. 10 Steps is over for us on
Yes.
our first day of playing it.
So, that means we get more time to watch Netflix.
Yeah. Well, and watch everybody else compete in the 10 Steps tournament.
Oh, we should probably do that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Those games will be happening, I guess, starting again next week for people starting from the 5th step to advance onto the 9 steps of the people the 9 steps that everybody has rankings, and then there's a special tournament, and then they have a final table of 5 players. Interesting structure, a little bit different from the way the other structures, the other tournaments that we have.
Yeah, I wasn't really listening. So. He's totally
Not
right.
interested.
I was just thinking, how did you do in the qualifier for the WRC Online Festival?
Yeah, I had North Kanto at the same time, so I had a hard time really getting all of my games in. And also, I miscalculated how long it would take to get 6 games in. So in the first 6-hour session, I think I only managed to get 3 games in before it was like, well, even if I can finish, I've probably done crappily enough that it wouldn't make any difference. And then I did really badly on the way to North Kanto. Couldn't do the one that was happening while I was in North Kanto League, and then I was playing as I was walking through Takasaki Station. I meant to tweet that and be like, or show that tweet.
You had like your computer open?
I had my computer open, yeah, connected to my phone as I'm like, I'm like trying to buy my Shinkansen ticket while I was still playing. And like, where do you want to go? I'm wait, hold on a second. I got a sumo or something, right? Yeah, that was kind of goofy. But yeah, even that was my best. I managed to finish, I think, 121st out of that round. I think I was kind of in it until maybe the last game. Had I won the last game, perhaps I might have had a shot. I had a good 3 or 4 game streak going, and then it is hard to create a good 6-game streak. What was your best 6-game streak?
I had a good 4 or 5 game streak, actually. I got in the like 30 something in the second round. The first round I was playing women's league, so I couldn't. Oh, we got comments.
Oh, very nice. Woohoo! Comments.
There's Japanese comments in there. The first round I was playing women's league, so I couldn't. I did really well in women's league though.
Oh yes, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I did. I got like plus 80 or something. I don't look at my standings, so I don't know what that put me
where
as,
that puts
but
you.
puts me as positive lots. And so then I went home. I had to like pick up all the kids and from your house.
Right.
and I went home
Except
to
I
play.
was not helping. That was...
From was it midnight? We had to from 2 a.m. So I went home, so I didn't sleep that night either, and I played from 2 a.m. and that's where I got my good streak, but not quite good enough. And then
30th is pretty
and then
good.
I played all day the next day, also basically not sleeping, but I didn't do it. Then nothing happened. It just lost and lost and lost.
You know, it's funny. I had never seen one of those. You know, those Ron pictures that sometimes people put up when they're like a fan of one of us. I had never seen one for me before, and then they used the same picture that is me on Ron. And when I saw that it was in the top 8, I was like, "Holy cow! How am I in the top?" Oh, that's not quite me, is it?
Yeah, no, that wasn't you.
Yes. Thanks to, I wish I could remember that name, but thanks for getting.
There were 2 that had your. There were 2 that were using.
Yeah. Kind of up towards the top.
Yeah,
So thank you to you guys for getting my name into the top
これかな?
the top
なんかの
20s
音
or
出てる。
30s.
あ、そっかそっか。やった。Yeah, I don't remember. I was 30 something, I think, 37. Yeah, they don't have one of those pictures for me. Mine doesn't exist.
Really?
Yeah.
It just totally doesn't exist at all?
Doesn't exist at all.
Huh. You have to put in a request for that. Oh, wow. It was
Yeah,
random,
right.
random extra, random
Okay,
shot of.
you guys, if you want to support me on Run Run, please put in a request for it, because nothing I will say will get me a image on Run Run.
Well, you could. I mean, somebody could just make it, right? And then they would.
No, they can't upload their own stuff.
Oh, really?
Run Run has to make it.
No, you can't upload your own picture or whatever if you want. Wow, wow, wow! I did not.
So Run
I
Run
did not
makes
know
it.
that.
But I think it's because like probably the All Japan Online something. Didn't you make it to the finals of a tournament that you played on Run Run? The online championship or something like that. It's gonna start any minute now.
Wow, we are up. We are at 10 o'clock. We have.
I feel like we're like doing a.
Seconds ago, I could see it. You could see Ronon. But there are only 2 players in there at the moment. Who have we got in? We've got Seike, and we've got Fukushima. So Fujishima. I'm sorry, Fujishima. So we're missing Nomos and Sho at the moment.
Okay, my eyes aren't good enough to. Where do you put in the request? Thank you, Oswald. Yeah, I think you email Ronon support, maybe. I think
Go.
Oswald is in Japan, right? Or he was.
who is thanks to Toshi there for he's rooting on Adam Driver. Who in any of these worlds is Adam Driver? He's representing Adam Driver here.
Either Nomos or Seek.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing.
Adam Driver Pro has a fan in Toshi. Ozball is in Melbourne at the moment. Oh,
He's gone. I saw him.
No, it really is me. Just because of the suit, it doesn't look like me. This is totally gossip. Oh, is it because I've lost so much weight?
You did look good.
Yeah. Well, I'm 12 kilograms down.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Body by Uber Eats.
So even though you're riding on the electric bikes, it still
Apparently,
helps?
if you ride 100 kilometers a day, apparently you do still actually use some calories,
Nice.
even on the electric bike. So yeah.
I'm actually on a food restriction starting 3 days ago, I think.
Oh, you're restricting your diet.
Yeah, no sugar
actual
and
diet.
stuff like
Wow.
that. I'm going to have coffee with milk in it today, I believe, because I just can't. And probably Red Bull.
The whole idea of restricting eating for me is just the most ridiculous thing ever. I cannot imagine not eating things that I want to eat.
Well, I'm also trying to go kind of vegetarian, so I'm just
Which,
doing it all together.
That is, of course, how I ended up at 100 kilograms at one point.
Going vegetarian.
No, I'm not restricting my diet at all.
Oh. So we started
okay.
already, but we have to wait. Right? So we're gonna have a delay so that nobody. Can cheat.
I see. Okay, yes, so
No
that nobody
cheating.
can actually.
No cheating allowed.
Yes, that is important. I was wondering how that was going to work actually. If the how much? Do you have any idea how much the delay is?
Probably one hand, one kyoku.
One entire hand.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yes. So we will be waiting for the first hand or so to finish, and at that point we will be able to start. So we'll always be looking at the past. It's like the sun,
But we're in Japan, so for most of you, we're coming to you from the future. It's really complicated.
Wow, that is seriously.
We're reporting on the past from the future.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy level.
Can we move that a
Time.
little bit closer? I can't. Or else you can be in charge of reading comments, but you have to read them out loud then, because I can't see. My eyes are poor. My eyesight is poor.
All right. We have greetings from
Oswald
Europe.
plans to be back in the future. Hey, Oswald, can you tell us which flag we got incorrect? Which is the difference between New Zealand flag and Australia flag? Since you're a Melbourne expert. How many minutes? What does that say?
How many? Intermission.
Oh, it depends on when the game finishes.
Right. 5 minutes. On a delay は
About 5 minutes.
about 100. Oh, いい気は。
Ah.
So yeah,
okay.
like we said, it'll probably be it's going to be one hand, and that's probably going to be about 5 minutes. Yes,
英語でもいいし。
at least one person here does actually speak Japanese
I pretend to.
and
I'm
understand.
really good at pretending.
Especially, what's really important is that she
No,
understands
I'm
Japanese.
even better at pretending to understand than I am at pretending to speak.
I'm not even very good at pretending to
I
understand.
know. Even in English.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
know
true.
how long it
It's-
took me to convey to Garth that maybe we should meet up after Judon and come here together? Yeah, koala is Australian. Thank you. Okay, so I'm right.
Oh, it's Australia. Is that flag also Australia?
Yes. Okay.
We're going to show the flag. That bottom left flag,
Thank you.
or bottom right
cameraman.
flag. The flag in the bottom right there. Is that
Okay, now
is
you
that
can see the
Australia
flags.
or is that New Zealand?
So Australia.
We are about to start. これからあとちょっと始まる。Wow, it's cool. We got some of the Japanese
I know. 対戦
watchers
も
too.
始まったけど、ちょっと。
Yes. The games have started
So you
already.
say yes, it's Australia. There we go.
Okay, here we go. We get to watch
Okay,
the
so
game
we're
start.
watching from Nomos.
Nomos is the starting Oya. And how does his hand look so far? He has no Dora and no. Now we do get to see everybody. All right, yay!
Okay, so.
Who has a
Nomos-
good
everyone
hand
has
starting off?
pretty mediocre hands.
Nobody has any real. Oh, there's one completed triple up there, or not triple, but run. And
New
boy,
Zealand doesn't have this star.
oh, one
so
star.
almost exactly the same.
See, I'm not so crazy.
Okay.
2 Dora up there in Fujishima's hand, so he will probably be pushing.
Yeah, so if you're having trouble with the kanji, the west seat right now is Fujishima, and the south seat is Takara. Furo. Okay. This is weird. The comments were like. Okay. Anyway, so you guys are even more delayed than we are.
Do you think so?
Yeah, that's what they're seeing right now, right? That was
Huh.
already from before.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes,
Yeah.
this is what everybody's
So
actually
they have
seeing.
a delay after
Okay.
this, anyway.
All right.
Right,
Whose
so if
hand?
our replies to your comments are delayed a little bit, that's why. Just so you know.
Fujishima's hand has progressed. He now has 2 runs up there with 1 and 2 Dora. He's going to need something nice to come in around the Dora to use both of them. To be able to use both of them.
He's keeping that that 2, and that he's probably going to end up using the 5, 6, 6, 7, 9 up there. Oh, that's the decision time. And he just,
Oh wow, he's got that was a nice draw.
He's going to be looking to make his pair around
He
there.
is
somewhere.
hoping.
This is a
Oh
good
wow,
draw
there's
for
a
Nomos.
nice, yes, he gets the end
His hand progressed a lot.
with that. Yeah, so he now is 1 away from ready with 2 nice weights there. He possibly could get a double run. Got to make sure I'm getting the hands right here.
So not
The
the,
hand
right
names.
hand.
Is that not the right way
That's
to
not the
call
right
it?
word, you know.
Twin sequences. Sorry, he has a possibility of twin sequences. Oh wow, interesting. So Fujishima has taken Tenpai, waiting for the single tile weight.
Yeah, so it's obviously a temporary tempai. He's going to change it, which is why he didn't.
He would hope to probably draw the 4 of cracks. He was thinking about perhaps doing a.
Well, the thing is, it's 2 Dora, so he doesn't want
Oh,
it.
we've got Tenpai down here for Nomos with no Dora, but he reaches anyway. So he's waiting for the 4-7.
And he is a dealer, so he needs to. Oh, this is actually
Oh, wow.
the worst possible
Right?
draw.
See, that's why.
He discarded the knife. He had been waiting for the gut
Yes.
shot for the 8. He would have won the 2 Dora,
That's-
but
That is why he.
coulda.
That is why he did not choose to make that to improve his weight there. Also, that was boy, I keep feeling like using the Japanese words.
It was a safe tile.
It was a safe tile because
for the
that was
dealer,
in
yes.
Nomos's discards. There is still one more Dora out. It's possible that he could draw it. Oh, he might reach here.
You have to
Interestingly, if
discard
he
the Dora. What's
yeah,
gonna
he might
discard?
have to discard Dora. Interestingly, if he gets the 7,
He did discard Dora.
he could go for Sanshoku, or not Sanshoku. Jeez, well that would be a not three concealed truth.
Mixed sequence.
Mixed sequences. Yes, I
If
think
he
that's the
gets-
reason. I think that's the reason he hasn't reached here is because he's still thinking about the possibility of improving his hand.
So actually, Takada's hand has progressed a lot too. He's just one away, and actually really good shape, and he has this safe north tile.
Which he has been saving, yes.
All the comments stopped. Ah. Quality of the video is kind of lacking. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. And Kenneth
Oh, he did. So Fujima won.
Fujishima won this hand. So yeah, we can't do anything about the video quality. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
Big Kenneth is working his butt off,
Yes.
trying to fix
He
things and put out
is
fires.
rushing all over the place. Ooh, wow, 2 Dorda down there for Nomos, but not. The hand is not too far away from.
Yeah, they're just gonna switch. They just switched the view for you. So we're going
Right.
to watch it from the dealer's perspective
We
every
will
hand.
always have the bottom player being the dealer.
I don't know if the comments stopped because there's a problem or if because people just don't like us anymore. Guys, I don't have enough self-confidence for you to stop commenting. Okay? And also nice comments, please.
Oh wow! So not Fujishima now. Seki has an interesting hand developing over there. I wonder if he will start chiing or poning tiles. Do we use that language? Do we say chi or pon?
Yeah, you can say Chiempo.
Okay. And we do get a pon from Seki. Let's see. I wonder if he will go for the half flush. Is that what we call that?
Nope.
No. Common flush? Common flush. Oh, this could be... No, he's not going to throw tone first. He'll throw... He'll throw the green dragon first. And we get... Okay, so now... With that 5 of cracks in the middle there, it does kind of hide the fact that he's going for a flush, a common flush there. He may get some interesting discards here.
Yeah, because he already discarded that 5 of cracks, so I can see that being a problem. Maybe not. Only if he draws a 6, I guess.
Fujishima will probably not be throwing the 8 of cracks right away, but he might be able to pawn the 7 of cracks. I wonder, yes, if he gets to pawn the east or north, it'll be interesting to see what he chooses as a weight. If he goes for the certain Mangan, or if he goes for possibly cheaper hand. There are still, well, all the other 8s of cracks are still out. The 7s aren't in any hands either, so
They're all
he
in
still
the
has,
wall.
they're all still in the deck, so he still has a lot of possibilities there. Ooh, we got a reach from Nomos. He is waiting for the
that's what he
6-9.
Oh, there we go.
Seki just got it.
Now all the comments are back. Thank you.
Seki just got the 6. He got the 9 out just in time. Oh, wow. And Seki chooses... Oh, okay. He's hoping for the 8 of cracks there. North was a safe tile for him. Ooh, why has this stopped? Wow, that was really strange.
Oh, that's a good job.
Well,
for
more
the
progressive
Takada.
for Takada, more progression for Takada. He needs a head.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he's really. You see, he's really wary about discarding those. The east and the west are on the edge of his hand.
Well, the 6 9s have gone to everybody else's hand. If anybody does try to go for it, they're going to have to throw into Nomos's hand there. But luckily for them, it looks like they're probably not going to be able to go for it. I'm not sure yet. What? So there's a pawn that, or there's a 8 of cracks that Siki wanted. I think everybody else is going to be kind of stopped here. And
And he gets to tempai if he takes it. Yeah, he
oh, he did go for it.
Either
Well, it
way,
was
if
his
he
turn
wants
as dealer. Yes, it seemed like a good chance to go for it.
Yeah.
All right, so Nomos.
5,200 points from Takada to Nomos. So that puts Fujishima remains in first place with Nomos just jumping into second place there.
Takada trying to protect his turn as
But
dealer. And
Fujishima has a good hand and a good draw. He just drew his gutty 6 of dots.
that was a nice start, yes. And let's see who has. Oh wow! Look at the possible expensive hand over there for Takada, coming off of his having just thrown 5,200 points.
Yeah, he's gonna go for it. I mean, he's most likely going to go for a flush there, even though he discarded the 2 already. People really just
Perhaps trying to hide it. Oh, okay. Well, now he's perhaps he's going to try to go for some a bunch of concealed triples.
Fujishima's hand looks like it's gonna be kind of fast. He did discard the 4 BAMs a little bit early, for my taste. But he
That
was
was pretty
keeping the
early,
2
yes.
of cracks for the Dora. The 2 of dots.
Some interesting choices there from
The 2 of
Fujishima.
dots there. But then, oh, there he goes. Thank you.
All
Thank
right, so
you.
he is
Thank
now
you,
one away
Fujishima.
from ready. If he can draw Dora, that's what he's hoping to draw Dora for the good weight. But there's already 3 of them in other people's hands. What will happen here? Oh, we have Tempai. Takada is Tempai, waiting for the
Oh, it's
6,
great.
which he drew.
And that puts him right back into second
Right back in the
place.
running. He's back to even for the game. And now we have Seike's turn as dealer.
Yeah, so Seike is just barely in last place. Which, yeah, with 28,700, it's not really a last place. Pretty
He's-
much everybody's even right now.
He has an okay starting hand. A completed triple with 1 Dora and another, or not a triple, but a sequence.
2 completed
And
sequences.
he pawns Hatsu, or pawns the Green Dragon to be 1 away from ready. So he has a good shot at protecting his turn as dealer. Takada is also already 1 away from ready. And he can pawn both the east and west,
This
which he
is
does,
so
and he is now
cool.
ready. He is waiting for the 4-7 of bamboos.
It's like
a
playing
cheap
on an
hand.
Ultima.
Kind of a cheap hand, but he wants to keep the game moving. Wow, and there it goes. He's just barely out of first place, but everybody is pretty even at the moment. So
Yeah, it's still pretty even.
it is still anybody's game. Nomos also has a good starting hand. Two sequences completed already, and some outside possibilities with the Dora there. But actually now, the 6-7 probably takes away the outside hand possibilities.
And he's already discarded the 9 there, so.
Right. He's
But now we have a
bunch of cracks. Interesting.
possibility for a what is that
Straight.
called?
A complete straight. What do we call that? A full straight.
Oh, that's what I call it. So that's good.
Perfect.
I can remember that. It's 2 Hanchang, right?
2 Hanchan, yes. We have this. We are halfway through the first game, and there will be another game after this for these 4 players.
So Fujishima moves, trying to maintain that first place and move the deal along.
Yes, he was looking to end Nomos's turn as dealer quickly.
Plus he has 2 Dora, so he's not even a cheap hand.
Interesting that he's keeping the 4 there just in case he gets a run. So he's not committed to using both Dora.
So yeah, the priority here is to get rid of Nomos's deal. And we went, wow, it's really blurry now.
Oh wow, that is really. Huh. I wonder if that's just because our
I think it's
link.
the connection.
Because it looks like our link is having trouble catching up. All right, Nomos is 1 away from ready.
Okay, so we'll cut in and explain the Hanchans and stuff every once in a while in case there's more people joining in.
And Nomos is Tenpai, and he does reach. He's got Pinfu, or not Pinfu. Yes, we can say Pinfu, huh? Oh, it is Pinfu. And 1 Dora. Reach and Pinfu and 1 Dora. If he draws his winner, there's a good shot at Mangan Oyaman.
Common flush to the right. Thank you very much, Constantine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Fujishima is Tenpai already. He is waiting for the 4-7 of bamboos. Oh, but actually, look at that. He did draw his winner. He got 7,700 points, and now he is in first place by a lot. Oh, it is a nice starting hand again.
2,600 from each player. It's really hard to jump in.
Sorry. Nomos has a good starting hand. He's 1 away from ready now. Sorry, 2 away from ready.
2 away from ready. And he's probably going to end up pulling that red dragon there because I just don't see much else that would happen. I mean, now maybe not. If he draws a 2, he doesn't need to. But
I wonder
he could
if
actually go for the common flush.
Yes,
here.
I wonder if he's thinking about the flush. But with the
I
2,
don't think it's a good move here. He needs to just keep his deal. Johan dealer and only because it's Pinfu and Sumo. So Pinfu and Sumo with 4 Han is 2,600 all, which ends up being actually 7,800. Right?
2,600. Yeah, 2,600
so it's
times
actually
3.
7,800 total, but.
Yeah, sometimes the way the Rondon shows the total is it's as if it was a drawn. It's as if it was not drawn. It shows the score as if somebody threw it.
Yeah, so he actually got positive 7,800.
So that can be a little confusing. So he is definitely committing to not going for the common flush there.
Yeah, that's a much better move. He shouldn't. I would even.
Fujishima has 2 Dora again. Wow, and he is 1 away from ready. Oh, Nomos just missed the 2 of bamboos there. I think. Oh, he chooses to reach.
Wow. I would not reach
Aggressive play from Nomos.
Yeah, way to go him.
He is up against Fujishima, who is still pushing hard.
It's a really strong move. I don't think I could do it, but it's really strong. And plus, I mean, in hindsight, because Takara has also 2 red dragons, so I think that is actually the best move he could possibly do, if he could see all the tiles. And
Interesting.
did it without
Fujishima.
seeing all the tiles.
Fujishima chose not to hold on to the 6 there for possible pawns of either the 6 or... Oh, well, actually, there are no extra 6s out. So, he's probably expecting that he won't be able to pawn the Dora anyway. It's looking like Nomos's reach here was a good play because it has the other players... Uh-oh. Well, now, if Takada draws a 5 or 8, there's a good chance that he is going to throw it and give Tenpai to Fujishima. Ooh, but that increases the possibility that somebody will throw Nomos's 2 of bamboos there, if they draw it.
Right, exactly. The 6 dots is safe.
All right, and Fujishima is now Tenpai. He will be going for it no matter what happens now.
There's still no more 2s. There's 2 left in the wall.
There's 1 8 of dots left and 1 5 of dots left. So there's only 1 of each of Fujishima's tiles, winning tiles left.
So they both have...
Oh! I bet he throws the 6 here.
He has to. Yeah. Interesting. So, is he sick? Just cheat that so he could discard as safe.
Oh,
tile?
wow, interesting. Had he had continued going for it, Nomos would have thrown the 5 at the end there. Would have thrown his winner. Of course, they can't see that now, but it is interesting to see now. See ourselves what would have happened had he just gone all out and thrown the Dora instead.
But then you wouldn't have cheated the 6.
Right, so then Nomos would have...
Yeah,
someone give
exactly.
you...
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh. Ooh, comments.
No, it's okay. They're talking to each other.
Yes, the two of bamboos, the other two of bamboos were apparently in the dead wall, the king's tiles.
Yeah, but I think they're looking... Really...
I think our
I don't know what you guys are seeing when, because I think what I can see on your screen, I don't know why you would be talking about the 2 so...
because when he reached with 2 so
Yeah,
there was
but
only 1.
are they seeing that? There's a delay, right? From what? Do you see what this on the screen there now?
Yeah.
So... I don't know. Anyway.
Oh wow, that is what?
You see what I'm trying to say?
That's way behind.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Holy cow.
Okay, hey Oz, can you answer me right now so I can just check the delay here? And go!
Right. That was at 10:28 and 50 seconds. We'll see when Oz...
Okay, anyway, so we're looking and yeah.
So
that's
that's Kochi. I think they're seeing the same stuff we are seeing because
Yeah, that's
Siki,
really
he's
weird.
talking about Siki's...
Yeah, here, okay. So, anyway, sorry, thanks. We had to test the delay there. So, now Nomos is reaching. I'm not sure why the video is super delayed for us from what we are looking at, but you guys are hearing us in real time, so...
Nomos protecting his turn as dealer.
And
Decides
Seek
to
is
reach.
really getting close on his Kokshi hand.
He is 2 away from ready. Oh, we had a Tsumo already from Takada.
Stop. So actually, I was ready
That was a big hand.
with Kokshi today.
Really?
In the Judanse, yeah. I was totally ready, and there were 2 easts left that I couldn't see. And I didn't win. So
Yes,
anticlimactic.
that does seem. So Takada's turn as dealer now. He has a pretty good lead. I'm not sure how aggressive he'll be here in trying to hold on to his turn as dealer, or just kind of trying to stay comfortably in the lead. I guess he's not really too comfortably in the lead, but he's probably not going to push too hard unless some good draws come into his hand here. Who else is progressing? Siki has an interesting hand. 4 pairs and 1 Dora.
Takada discarded the 5 of cracks here. He's thinking he's keeping the 9 of Bams in case of Dora.
That looks likely. And yeah, he's also got a bunch of... Oh, I bet he throws the 9 there. Yes. All right, so he's 2 away from ready. With an end weight and 2 pair weights. Fujishima looks to be probably just going for a quick hand here to get to his turn as dealer and try to regain the lead without losing too much momentum. All right, 1 away from ready for Takada. Depending on what he gets, he may or may not reach here. Oh, I bet he throws the 9. So now he's going for the simples, or what do we call that?
I bet.
All inside.
I bet. Okay. Okay. So
Siki is
Nomo-
also 1 away from ready. Sorry.
Hi. I was saying Nomos is dropping his side weight there. I'm just narrating instead of commentating. That's all. Okay, so Seek. Definitely going to drop the 7-9 of Bams.
Well, that's Dora. I'm not sure. He might start with the...
Nope, he's going to drop the 2 so he can use the Dora. Good idea.
If he draws a 6, then he can go back to the all inside hand.
Yes.
And Fujishima is now Tenpai waiting for a 4 gut shot.
By the way, for the comments, we're not looking the entire time, okay? So don't.
There is only 1 4 still in the deck. And at the moment, I don't think anybody would throw that 4. So he currently... Oh, 2 Dorda now for Siki. He now has a hand that he is definitely going to push with. Reach from Nomos, waiting on the 6-9 of cracks. He's got 1 Dorda. He does not have Pinfu because his head is the south tile. This is the south round. For the moment, Siki drops...
I mean, we have Ippatsu and Ura here, so he doesn't really need... Right now he needs to win a hand. He still has some time to take first place. Actually, everybody right now, they don't really have to push for a lot of Han. They have enough... Everybody has enough time in their relative positions. Respective, that's what I want to say. Respective positions.
Looks like... Looks like Takada is probably giving up. Folding, as we say in the vernacular. And Fujishima has also started folding.
Seek is folding too. He's kind of trying to hold on to the pairs, but
He does have, yeah, but he has
there's not
almost no
enough
more
draws.
draws, yeah. He could possibly end Tempai, but there's probably no reason for him to push with Tempai there, unless he draws the 5 of cracks or the 4 of bamboos. No, he's not Tempai. Hand ends with just Nomos Tempai. So he catches up a little there, going into the second to last hand of the game. It is not quite anybody's game anymore. Siki would have a lot. He would have to get a Mongan here to get himself back in the running.
Yeah, but he
but he
still
does
has
have the last.
deal,
Yeah, he has the last
so-
last turn as dealer, right? Fujishima's turn as dealer. He doesn't have any Dora, but he does have 2 sequences already complete, and he is 1 away from ready. Nomos going for a quick win. There are 1,300 points on the table.
Yeah, and he doesn't even need 3,000 to take first place, so...
Yes, a minimum. Getting a minimum of 2,300 points here is still pretty big for Nomos. Puts him right next to Takada.
Yeah, talking about soccer now. Somebody's calling it football.
Siki is 1 away from ready, and he has the new Dora, and he had the old Dora. He's looking for something to match up there to make him Tempai. So both Siki and Fujishima are 1 away from ready.
And
Almost
Takada's in
Tempai.
a tough place. He has no more deals, but he's in first place, but just barely in first place, and he can't call for any tiles with this hand. So he's really hoping to get one of the double gut shots, the 4 or the 6, and cracks first.
And he's already thrown the 1. Oh, he can improve his weight here. Fujishima can improve his weight if he throws the 5 or 3. I bet he throws the 3 first, just in case he draws 6 Dora. No, he stays with the gut
He
shot, and that
deals
ends up
into
being
Nomos.
Nomos' win.
And that's huge. Nomos now just needs to win in anything. He can win a minimum hand to get up to
He
first
needs-
place now. Just
there
200
he is, yeah.
points. Yep, so that's what we call Agari top. If he wins, he's in first place. With
Siki has
anything.
2 sequences completed already. No Dora. Fujishima has not a lot to work with at the moment. So it is a bit of a battle between the other players. We've got Takada and Nomos just trying to win anything to take first in the hand.
So
and-
remember, there's 2 games
first
for
in the
this
game.
round, so they're going to play 1 more game after that. So Fujishima now is going to have to make sure he doesn't lose any more points. 'cause
Siki
he
is
can't.
already...
Wow. All my talking getting in the
Sorry.
way of this reach. And Siki is trying to go for the fastest hands because he wants to keep his deal. And
He couldn't really improve that hand very much. He'd have to draw first the 6 and then the 5 of bamboos to get a Dora. He couldn't really get to Tanya, or to the all simples hand. What do you call it?
yeah,
all
reaching,
inside hand.
reaching was, there's no, I don't think there's anything to
Right.
even think about there.
Good move from Siki to protect his turn as dealer. That should slow down Nomos and Takada a little bit.
Oh, Fujishima's hand really improved while I was drinking my water. So, I don't know, in this case, what would you think the minimum amount of points that
Ooh, wow, he's
Fujishima
got-
would take to win with?
Fujishima, if he... well, he needs somebody... Oh, with the reach stick out there. Yeah, actually, with the reach stick out there, if he draws Mangan, he is in first place, but he is not.
He's going for something even way less than manga. I think he's just trying to get any points he can to put him in a position to take a big win in the second game.
Interesting.
That's what it seems like. It's just Chun Doraichi, right? So right now we have 3,200 points in his hand.
Yeah, it's-
3,200
that is-
plus the reach stick, it puts him over 30,000, but still in third place.
That is a surprising move. Maybe he's hoping that he can con something. No, he's already missed the red dragon there.
Yeah, you can't get
And now, actually, Nomos has a pretty strong hand. Looking for the, what is it, sequences? Mixed sequences. And, oh, wow, he has a monster. But it is the Genbutsu, what do we say for Genbutsu? Safe tile of the dealer there, Siki. He is looking for the 6 of dots, of which there is only one left.
we'll give him
And
12,000 points. So that's a
there's-
huge lead to go into the second game.
Right.
If you can get it.
There is only one 9 of dots left, too. Oh, and he gives it up because he feels like... What did he draw there?
that
Oh,
was
the
a
3.
good- yeah. If he discarded the 3, then it would be...
He would have
Lose.
thrown into... He can see more than half of the 3 6s in his hand right there. It's the kind of thing that makes you think, probably pretty dangerous.
And in this case, now if he draws a 6 too, then he'll be able to keep it and stay tempai. Is there another 6?
Oh, there he is. Or he
Wow.
wins.
Good
So he
job.
gets...
It's a nice little backdoor win there.
Yeah. Plays it safe and still manages to win the hand. To take a big lead, or a good lead, going into the second game.
Yeah, that is really significant. There's because at the beginning of the game, I might have had my bets on Fujishima.
He did win the first hand, but Nomos had a good turn as dealer starting off the south round. Well done. Okay, I think the word I heard is that there is no commercial for this game between this game.
Right. We're going to go straight
we are
to
going
the
to
next game, I believe.
start quickly.
And the chat is all not working. This would be a perfect time to chat with you guys, but the chat's not working. なんか接続されてるチャットが。接続できません。切断される。
Wow, how funny. We have everybody's talking about football,
Soccer.
soccer.
Toshi. That's why I was asked him which football he was talking about. It was American football.
Wow, look at this computer. It's like coming apart at the seams.
復活するまでお待ちください。
Yeah, look, the screen is like totally coming
Oh
off.
my
of
god!
that.
Oh dear.
This computer is really just barely holding itself together.
I know how it feels. I have sympathy for that. That really looks like a beer.
I know. I was a little worried. This is totally not beer. It really isn't. Promise. But I think we're supposed to not promote anything, right?
Okay, so they're gonna go right into the next game. So as soon as we get the feed, we'll start. There it is. Hello.
Nomos is once again starting as dealer.
So this time we have
First
Siki
dealer.
in the south seat. I'm gonna say Siki. I like that.
Siki.
Yeah, it's
Works for
not
me.
anything that we'd said so far, and it doesn't
Oh, I
make
meant
sense
to write down the
phonetically.
scores so that we would know
But
exactly what everybody was aiming
I'm
for.
gonna call it Siki. I call it. Sorry, not
what do you
it.
got here?
That's not what I meant to say. Anyway, Fujishima is in the west seat. Takara in the north seat.
Do we know that? Do we have the scores from the end of the
246. It's さっきの点数。
あ、多分下に出る。
It's showing up down there maybe.
下に出るんじゃない？横伝えてる？
I was hoping to see the current standings because I didn't write them down at the end of that last game.
No, Nomos is in first place.
Nomos is in first place. Takada
246.
was behind him by about 4,000 points.
He has 100 and something.
Fujishima had about 26,000 and... Actually, no. Yeah, it was
Okay,
probably
I'm
around
gonna stop
26,000.
guessing. So
And Siki had probably...
Seek is now Tenpai waiting for the east and the south, which are both value tiles for him.
That
And the
would give
dealer
him-
Nomos is still not quite even. Oh, that got him.
That is a helpful
closer.
draw.
But it's still 2 away.
Probably... Yes, he's aiming for... Oh!
There it is. 1,000.
Winner, Siki.
Oh, 2,600. Sorry, I was looking at the negative points.
Because he drew it.
No, I was looking at the negative point. Again, Nomos was minus 1,300, and that's alright.
Oh, it actually, even if he hadn't drawn it, it would have been...
こっちしてみるこう
Mm.
な
うん
復活してる
あ、コメントは復活してない。
よいしょまあ次なんか来たら多分動ける、
接続できませんのままだよ。
あれ本当、
うん。
ソウル
This hand is... Oh, we do have the scores at the bottom there. All right, cool.
Sweet. And they're not going to the next hand.
We seem to have a little... an extra delay here. But perhaps that hand ended so quickly that we have to delay a little bit to make sure that we are not overlapping
Could be.
and possibly helping people cheat. Of course, we would not imagine that anybody would do such a thing, but we must take precautions. I imagine we think the reason probably we are not continuing is because we have to let them finish the next hand before we start showing it. So Siki does have a lot of points he needs to make up. He needs at least 37 points to jump ahead of Takada. If he can get 37 points and push Takada down, there's a good chance that he will win the game. If the game
Win the
ended now,
round.
yeah, he will win the round. If the game ended now, I think he wins.
He doesn't have enough points if the game ended now. Oh, thank you.
All right.
これのデザインで
It's all back on. Yes, we have SBT agreeing with me that the next hand is not done yet.
And Kenne-chan just fixed our chat so we can finally see everything you guys are saying. We missed it for like minutes there.
Several minutes, yes, we were not able to see what you were saying.
Okay. Oh, so ask questions right now.
Yes, we can see what... Oh, we have Fujishima-san gambatte. Fujishima-san has a fan in Katachin.
Is it possible? The other table isn't happening yet, actually, so don't worry about that. Okay,
Yes.
so let's go over, since we have some time. Oh, we just started again, but I'll just go over the structure real quickly. So right now we're in the second game of the first table.
First semifinal.
First table of the semifinal. So the first table, we're going to play 2 games here, and after that we'll take a break and do the table 2, and they'll have 2 games as well. The top 2 from each table will move on to the final, which will start at 3 p.m. JST.
3 a.m.
AM. God. 3 a.m. JST, and we'll play 3 hands there. 3 games. 3 hanchan, not hands. That would be silly. Okay, so now we're in East second round. The dealer is Siki.
He needs to make up some ground here. He does have a okay starting hand. Nomos has started off with 2 Dora and 1 sequence completed, but not much else to work with.
So
He's-
right now, Nomos is in first place. Oh, sorry. I don't.
Yeah, Nomos is still in first place.
I'm sorry. I meant from the previous game. We have 1 pro in second place in this. In the standing right now. So everything is based on this game. It's just resetting. Sorry, I didn't finish resetting. Now I'm reset. Now we're all reset. Reboots.
Oh, Takada also has 2 Dora. You might see some strong pushing from him.
I really want to
2.
see some strong pushing.
He is now 1 away from ready.
Oh, and he's
With
getting...
the... Oh, he has a mixed sequences hand possible too. I wonder if he would consider cheeing for Tenpai or if he's going to go for the expensive hand. Takada doesn't need a lot of points. I wonder... Obviously he would palm Dora if it came out, but we happen to know that that will not be possible for him. But Nomos is coming up on... He has a choice to make for... how to get to... He's 1 away from ready now. So... He chooses to drop the pair of 7s.
Okay, so Siki need, like Garth said at the beginning of the game, Siki needs about 37,000. He needs to be up to 37. He needs to get positive 37. So it's like in the 50,000 range.
And first place.
So in that case, he only needs to be in the 40,000 range.
Right.
Plus the extra points for first place.
Siki keeps throwing the 2s that Takada needs to... Oh, if he throws this 2, what does... Oh, he doesn't throw the 2. I wonder if Takada will palm that 2 if it comes out.
That would get him to ready. He wouldn't have the mixed
With
sequences.
2 Dora.
But it's getting too late to worry about that now.
We are pretty late in the hand. Siki's hand has really not improved.
I mean, everybody's hand kind of bottlenecked here.
So Siki just going for Tenpai, but unbeknownst to him,
Takada
he
does pull it.
gives Takada Tenpai there. So there are no more 5s left, only 2 2s left for Takada to win on. And Siki gets Tenpai, but he has no Yaku.
It's just
no
letting
hand
him
points.
Keep his deal.
With only 1 2 left, there's only 1 2 left. There's a good chance that this hand will end as... Oh, he finishes his hand, but he has no Yaku, so he has to go back
Let's
to...
the 3.
Right, I think the 3 is the way to go there. Not that 3. I guess it's safe. I was thinking the 3s of cracks, but that move is also safe. Everybody is going to finish. Wow, we have everybody finishing their hands. Oh, the 2, and he is going to... Fujishima is going to win the hand. The last 2 comes out.
Takada.
I'm sorry, Takada. Takada
You want
does
it from Fujishima.
win on the final 2. Everybody just going for Tenpai. Sorry.
So you had the all inside hand and 2 Dora for 3,900 points from Fujishima. Fujishima now is in a really tough spot.
It is his turn as dealer, and he is probably... It looks like he's going for, at least for the moment, he's going for the common flush. Or, yeah, he's still going for the common
I think
flush.
he's kind of committed to it now. It's his deal. He's not going to backtrack too much. Guy spoke suit.
That is a thing that I often do. Fujishima committing himself more and more to the common flush.
No, he has a Dora in there, so it's potential to get really expensive.
He does have a lot of tiles
I mean,
that he
he
can...
actually could go for a full flush here, not just...
Right.
A perfect flush, sorry.
I think he'll probably pawn the 8 or 9 if they come out, or chi anything in the lower tiles there. But as it happens, Siki will not be discarding any of those lower tiles at the moment.
Yeah, I think he's
He
going
gets his
for
first pawn.
the perfect flush. I mean, if he gets an east, he's gonna take it.
We
but
call that a perfect flush?
that's what
Perfect flush,
they call
yes.
it. Pronouns. That's a really
Alright,
good
he's
draw.
one away from ready now.
Oh, he discards east and not the white, right?
Well, there was
There's
one
east
east
out.
already out.
And I'm just thinking that since it's double tone, that I want to keep it anyway. Because I'm not hoping to go for the perfect flush. I mean, I'm hoping to go for the perfect flush, not common flush. So if I end up having to go for a common flush, then I really want the east.
Ooh, that improves his calling for tiles possibilities. So now he can pawn the 1, 2, or 8 and still have a nice 4-7 weight. Except
You could
that
shoot 4 and
there
7
are very-
wait for 1, 4, and 8 too.
there are no 4s left. And in the deck there is only 1 7 left. His possible winning tiles are very few at the moment, and
And
they
nobody's
will
gonna
not be coming out. They will,
discard.
yeah, they will not be getting discarded. Wow, the 3. Ooh, nope, that's not going to get discarded. So
So now, yeah, now Seek has his pure straight going. Full straight. His full straight.
possibility,
Ah.
but he
Not
also
he only needs a 5. He's
right. But
probably-
there's only one of those out still.
And it's a Dora. I don't see him giving up on that. And he doesn't
And
have a
the
chance
Chi
to
toy,
anyway.
yes. The 7 pairs hand for Takada
With 2 Dora.
puts him in the lead.
6,400 from Nomos.
So Nomos, having won the first game, is now bringing up the rear in the second game. He wants to at least take a strong 3rd place here, or even after winning the first game, he might be relegated.
Takada's in a really good position, so the other 3 are gonna. Seek is kind of in a good place. He will be going into this south round, and actually I like his hand a lot.
Right now, the
Siki, I like it for a potential like reach with 3 Uradora.
oh wow, I was wondering what's going to happen here. He does not go for the mixed sequences. He's hoping for Dora.
He's in the
Probably.
lead, and he's a dealer. He wants
Maybe.
to make open-ended weights.
So
as much
Siki
as
is
possible.
Tenpai, but he does not have an open weight, so he chooses not to reach.
So Takada is pushing his hand toward the middle instead of. That's why he got rid of the side weight. Since he's dealer and in first place, he wants to get an easier win instead of dealing with the mixed sequences.
CK looks to just kill the turn as dealer. He's waiting for just the 9 at the moment. He doesn't pick up any Dora there with the Khan, but it does make his hand a little more expensive.
And it gives Takada another Dora. Good for him.
He is now waiting for the Dora Hyoji, of which the Dora Hyoji is, of course, the Dora indicator, of which there is only 1 left. Oh, what does he do? So now he can draw either Dora for his head, and he has a pretty good hand if he can get to Tenpai. One of the threes just came out there. Oop, and we have a reach from Fujishima. He is waiting for 2, 5, 8 of cracks, but the Siki wins a cheapie, kills Fujishima's big hand. Or the head, was hoping to win some points there, and that is big actually.
Yeah, it's only 1,600, but it's actually worth a lot more than that. Puts him in a really good position to get a big first place, and he needs Nomos or Takadan to be negative, and Nomos is really negative, so. And Nomos is going for the...
Looks like he's going for a common flush. Nomos needs to make up some ground here to keep himself in the running. That is a nice draw. So he has 3 possibilities there in 3 possibilities of sequences or triples. And now he has 4. But they are not great weights, so he's probably going to have to call for some tiles.
Yeah, this is really...
Oh, the 6 comes out. Wow.
This is really Nomos' last chance. If he doesn't do something here as dealer, it's going to be really tough for him to come back. I mean, he does have the lead in the first game, but a negative score... I mean, I don't know, because Fujishima is negative too, so it'll just depend on if Siki gets enough. But Nomos will be stuck in a kind of wait-and-see situation.
We have a
he won't be able to do
reach
much for himself.
From Siki. He is waiting for this 7 of cracks or the bird. No Dorda, so it is a pretty cheap hand, but he is just hoping to quickly end Nomos' turn as dealer.
And I don't really see how Nomos can... He has to fold that.
He has to keep pushing, yeah.
He can't fold this hand. Or he's just giving it up.
So he hopes and is correct that Siki was not looking for his own wind there.
Double wind.
Double wind, that's what I meant, yes, double wind.
Yeah, his own double wind.
He chooses not to change his weight because that tile was already a safe tile. There are no more 1s in the deck. There's really no reason for Fujishima to throw the 1 in his hand. So at the moment, Nomos' only shot is to draw the 4 or for Siki to draw it and have to discard it.
There's also, he's not going to discard Siki's winners.
Right, nobody, yeah, there's already 1 in his discards, and I don't think Takada would have any reason to throw that 1 unless the 4 comes out. Nomos is pretending to think, but we all have to assume he's going to throw that.
As far as we know, it's Takada. That's what we've been told. I don't know, would you... I think I would go for the 5-dot gut shot weight instead, because it could be open-ended eventually. It's tough, because it looks like 1 of dots wouldn't be such a bad weight if you can't see the other people's hands.
In fact, yeah, Siki, none of Siki's tiles, winning tiles, are still in the deck. Oh, this could help the one come out from Takada.
Oh, and
Well,
he drew the last
he
four.
did.
Not the last, but one of
Yes.
the last two.
One of the remaining 2 tiles keeps him in the running. Nomos has at least he's come back into 3rd place. Fujishima is in trouble.
Yeah, but that's also huge because it's even if he's negative, a small negative is going to be okay for him.
Right.
Before he was a big negative, now he has a small negative. And actually, this hand is pretty good for him, I think. Must be the double sixes.
Oh, 2 Dora.
Double sixes is lucky. Dice.
Double. Oh, right. Boxcars! Okay, Fujishima's hand has also progressed nicely. There is one more red dragon for him to draw. Oh, Con!
Yeah, his own wind there. Very nice. He's not gonna
He
do it
chooses
yet.
not to con yet. Interesting.
So it looks like he's gonna try and.
He doesn't want to unnecessarily make it expensive for somebody else.
And kind of
Oh,
solidify
he's-
his common.
Wow, he's
plus
still not
first.
going to do it. Wow. He is playing tight. The 3, he does chi that. All right. Boy, he would be a little disappointed if another 3 or 6 comes out here and he has to cheat and then he can't con. But all right, I guess he will have a chance to con here. Oh, reach! Waiting for the 6-9. Oh no, there's the 9 right there. He's going to throw it Ipatsu. Or, yeah, instant win. What do you call it? Ipatsu?
No, it's something else.
Oh, Fujishima's big chance. But he does still have his turn as dealer coming up. But that is a huge win for Siki.
Oh, they call it unbroken.
So Siki jumps ahead into 1st place now. He is... Let's see, what does that make him? That makes him plus 8, plus 15, so 23. He's still minus 3 points, but he's obviously way ahead of Fujishima, and Takada is also in okay position, but Nomos is only down 8 points. So Nomos is still pretty comfortably in 2nd place in the overall standings. But Siki has given himself a good shot on his turn as dealer here.
Okay, keep talking, Garth. I'm just gonna do some
Siki
math
does
here.
have Siki has some not a lot to work with though in this hand that he would really like to win. He's really, man, that is after all that work to get those points, he has gotten a weak starting hand here. No Dora, only 1 pair and 2 sort of shots
Can someone remind
at sequences.
Remind me what the placing points are.
5-15.
Okay, thank you. So that would be 11.
Nomos has 1 sequence finished. Has a good head, but he's waiting for the end weight there on the 7s, and there are already 2 7s in other hands, so he gives up on that. He may be looking for an all inside, what we call all inside hand, yes.
Okay.
And Siki's hand has improved. He's gotten 2 sequences completed there. And a triple now. He is now 2 away from ready with 1 Dora. Fujishima is 1 away from ready. He is looking for like a strong hand leading into his turn as dealer. He's got a head there, but he chooses to leave it. Interesting. He doesn't choose to leave 2 pairs there. Possible. All right, we're 1 away from ready for Siki. After having started with a really bad starting tiles, Siki has
He had a run of 5 good draws. There.
a bunch of good draws. All right, Fujishima commits to his head being the 7s of cracks, which makes Takada Tenpai. Takada is waiting for the 4-7. Oh, I think we have a reach coming here. So Fujishima has a great weight, but many of those tiles are already out or being used. So there's only one left. Obviously he would like to draw Dora for the most expensive, but that will not be coming out. Oh, what does Siki do here? So he backtracks a little bit. Siki is in trouble here. I don't think there is... I'm not sure there is a path to winning here unless he draws... No, there is no last... Oh no, oh no, here. Oh! Alright.
Fujishima draws his Beach Pinfu.
Draws the cheaper one.
Self-draw and Dora. For 1,300, 1,300 from the non-dealers and 2,600 from the dealer. Which is a pretty hard blow to Siki because now he's still barely in first place, but it's really not enough
Yes.
at this point. He's gonna have to have a really big hand.
Or somehow Nomos is going to have to get pushed down quite a bit more than he already is. If Nomos gets pushed down to last place, it is possible. And Siki takes first place, that might be enough. That's a difference of 30 points right there. Just from first and last place.
Yeah, that would be enough, but...
So yeah, he needs first place and he needs to push Nomos into last. Fujishima is looking...
It feels like Fujishima's going to be on a roll here a little bit. He's going to kind of ride a wave, maybe.
Fujishima does have the wind in his sails at the moment, having won that last hand. He is looking for the mixed sequences. He throws that 6 early, hoping that the other 3s come first, and that will be his weight, and some poor unsuspecting soul will throw the 3 to him.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that he didn't discard the West, I feel like.
Oh, his plan is possibly working.
I don't know, as dealer it might have been easier to go for the all-inside hand that he could call out of tiles for.
Right. Oh, and he stays with his plan there. There are only 2 3s left. He sticks with his story, kind of really trying to hide the fact, oh no, there's only 2 of those 3s left.
Those 3s. It's like 2, 3...
So he's waiting, yes,
Bands
for
and
the
3
last
cracks.
2 3s of cracks or the last 2 3s of bamboos.
But when we say the
All the-
last 2, they're still in the wall, so that's
Right.
actually really good.
Oh, there's another one of the bamboos.
It's coming out. He's gonna cheat that, except for Tenpai.
You'd think he has to, yes. All right, so he's going to save Tenpai there. Surprisingly, the other hands have not progressed. That well, that actually that makes a difference.
Waiting for the
Yes.
2 of dots for his pure flush. Not I'm sorry,
Nomos
full
is-
straight.
Nomos is now 1 away from ready with a possible mixed sequences hand, 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6, 7, depending on what he gets for tempi.
So Takada is kind of in that. I
Takada
just
is
need to be positive. Anything goes for positive. So he's going to be trying to get tempai.
he's waiting.
next hand as well.
Right. He is tempi. He's waiting for the
Right.
winner from Nomos. Oh, that really hurts. Nomos.
Nomos basically he needs to get anything. Get to ready, dude, or chick. I don't know what these people are. So. Person?
Fujishima's still holding on to his turn as dealer, so he is still alive. And wow, he has a great starting hand here. All middle tiles except for the green dragon.
Yeah,
He now has the what do we say for Nobiton?
double-sided weight.
Double
Sorry, double edge weight.
edge weight. Double edged weight. Dorda, what does he do with
It's like a
Dorda?
double-edged sword. It's a weight. That's interesting too. That 3. But I guess because he has Dorda. I don't know. This hand, I just really hate having that.
Oh, he's
Dorda.
tempai. He throws the 6 reach.
Mhm.
Oh, he doesn't have to. Yeah, obviously, yeah. He's he can do this and just be quietly waiting for the 7.
But
If he
reached.
draws the 5, ooh, what?
No, he already reached with the 9, and it got called.
Oh,
What are
okay.
you watching?
I didn't see that it was reached. I thought he had.
Yeah, it was sideways, and then almost pawned it.
I couldn't see that it was.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see in time that it was reached.
You have the mic
Wow.
in your way. That's
I am surprised.
Stretch single. Yeah. It's like a double edge. It's each edge is a weight.
That takes care of that 7, and so now there are only 2 7s remaining to be drawn.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I would have reached with that either. But he's really trying to take an aggressive approach here and kind of push people off, I think. Maybe he's like, if I'm going to discard the Dorda anyway, I might as well
that
reach.
might help a 7 to come out at some point.
Maybe.
Siki is really pushing, but what is his play?
If I did that, nobody would ever discard the 7.
Oh, wow. So now that 7 is hanging out there by
maybe the
itself.
7 might come
Nomos
out.
might get himself in trouble here.
It's the 4.
He didn't,
so
at least he
come
didn't chi. Yeah, actually, he has no real path to win here. He has no
out.
hand
One more
point.
hand after this. Yeah, he's going for.
He's really
Haite.
hoping, yes, for that. Or a really strange Daiminkan.
No. For what?
I can't imagine.
There's no more 9.
He did manage to draw his 7. All right, look at that. Fujishima has gotten himself back in the race. And Nomos is in a bit of trouble. Even after he won the first game. He or she.
And this is not really a very good hand for him either, for Nomos. The starting hand here.
That
It's
is going to be difficult to work with, right?
Really, really tough. I would
Fujishima
just-
draws into his gut
I
shot.
would just feel like throwing up if that was my hand. That happened to me today. I mean, I didn't throw up, but I felt like it.
Fujishima has not thrown up. He's 1 away from ready now.
Yeah, Fujishima, he's real.
And he's got a possible, if he draws the 4 of dots, of which there's only 1 left, he could get mixed sequences. But Takada is on the prowl. Takada is one away from ready. Looking for the cheapie to secure his spot. So Takada, if Takada wins, Takada, of course, if he takes first place, he will continue on. At the moment, if Takada takes first place and Seiki does not take first place, then Nomos does just barely hang on, doesn't he?
Yep. So right now, okay, I'll just do a little bit of math here, if you want to keep talking.
And Takada is now ready, waiting for the 6-9 of cracks. There's only 1-2 remaining in the deck for Fujishima.
So Fujishima in third place, it's still not enough for him. He really needs to pull into second place ahead of Takada. Or first
He
place.
might go for all simples, what do we call them again? All inside here. Yes, he gets rid of the one of dots. Interestingly, there are very few 6-9s out.
I didn't laugh at that.
Takada has a lot of tiles to win on. Still in the deck.
So he opts for the double gutty there, discarding the 8. Waiting for 5 and 7 in the cracks.
Seiki, having thrown the 7 before, he's hoping that maybe he'll throw it again, but there's only one of those left.
So opted for that instead of a possible pull with the 8 cracks.
Nomos decides also to go for an all-inside hand. Oh, he gets the 5. So Fujishima is ready. He is aggressive with his reach. He chooses.
The points and he's not wasting
Oh,
any
Nomos
time.
would have had a triple there. That is a bit tragic for. Oh, there's the 9. That is a big hand. Takada. Oh, what were we talking about? Takada. That was the green dragon was Dora. All right. So Takada is comfortably in first place there. Seiki needs to draw Mangan to take first place and push Nomos down.
So as it stands right now, Takada has 37.6 points. So he's comfortably in first place. Nomos.
-7, -22.
It's okay, talk.
So he's still positive. Seiki is not anywhere near positive. Seiki needs to win the hand to go on, and Fujishima would need. I think he's sort of in Yakuman territory at the moment.
Yeah, so second place is Nomos with 13.7 if the game ended right now.
I think Takada looks like he's just playing safe here. He will certainly not be the first to throw Dora, even if he gets too ready. He is fine letting this hand just end without being tempai.
Fujishima is negative 33.6 if it were ended it right now. That was that would have been really sad. I mean, he must have been really sad with that.
Having thrown, yes, Mangan, that was painful. Nomos is looking to just... Nomos and Takada are still in first place, yes? If
Takada's in first place and Nomos is in second place.
In second place, right. If Nomos can finish comfortably in third there, actually, even if he takes last at the moment, Siki does not have enough points to overtake him.
So Suki is only at minus 20 right now.
Siki needs first place.
He needs first place. If he gets a big hand with the first place, then he has a chance here. It's just that his hand doesn't look like it's going to get there.
He looks like he's going for a possible outside hand with
Yeah,
What do we call that outside?
Hand, something
Chanta
outside hand is
and
worth enough.
well, the outside hand and mixed sequences.
Yeah.
The 1, 2, 3,
If
1,
he-
2,
if he
3,
can
1, 2,
re-
3.
If he can reach it, maybe, but
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Even Mongan is not a guaranteed first place here for him. So
Yeah. Well, if he draws it.
yeah, it's like I said, not guaranteed. Mongan could be first place, but just getting a manga in hand is not a guaranteed first place for him right now. So since Takada in first place is the dealer, if Siki were to draw Mongan, that would give him a 12,000 point difference, so it would give him first place. If he wins from either Nomos or Fujishima, he would need Haneman.
Uh-huh.
Takada just really wants the hand to end in a draw without being tenpai.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty difficult for something to happen that pushed Takada out of below second place. Having thrown
Easy
The
peasy, I like that.
the 3 earlier, Nomos is not tenpai now. Little does he know there's only 1 8 still left. Siki is still 2 away from ready, and we're running out of draws. As it stands, it still looks like Nomos and Takada going through. Going through to the finals. Ooh, this gets him 1 away from ready with the outside hand. He is going to need to reach, or he would have to hope for a miracle mistake from Takada. Nomos is now tenpai. Oh, he chooses not to take tenpai. Interesting. Nomos has realized that he also does not need to push. Fujishima has created a monster over there, but he is free 10.
It's a really, really depressing 40-10. It happens to me so much. The first discard.
And the hand ends without incident.
Yep.
Even with
No
Fujishima.
ten. Everybody's no 10. And there it ends. Nomos has enough to stay in second place.
Nomos and Takada take first and second in the first game and hold on to finish in first and second overall for the first semifinal.
Yep, so they will be here tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, at 3 a.m. Actually, it's tomorrow. 4 hours from now tomorrow.
Are we not? Anyways, we are still in today.
Still 11:30. So the second table is going to happen at midnight JST. And we're going to take a break and get some Red Bull.
Yes, we'll be taking a 5-minute break and we will be coming back.
No. We're taking a long break.
A long
like
break.
a 20-minute break. We'll
Oh,
be here
20-minute
5
break,
minutes
okay.
before the next table starts at midnight.
Midnight here, so yes, on the hour. The next hour is when the next
About
game will
30
start.
minutes from now. We'll
Yeah.
be back in like less than 30 minutes.
Yes. All right. See you all soon. Hello and welcome back to the semifinal, the second semifinal of the WRC Online Festival 2020.
Yep, so we're on table 2. If you're just joining us, the format is the first table of the semifinals, the top 8 left in the tournament. First table already happened, and from that table,
We have Sho Takada
Sho Takada and Nomos
and Nomos.
advanced on to the finals tomorrow. So now we're on to the second table. This is the I keep saying tomorrow, and it is tomorrow for 5 more
Sort
minutes.
of, in fact, yes, it will be
So
tomorrow.
at 3 a.m. JST. Sorry, that will be the final table. So now we're on table 2 of the semifinals, which is made up of Bunseki Rotomu and Alice Rotomu. So he's actually from England.
Even though he has that very Japanese
Okay.
name.
Also from JPML Naoki Minagawa. Also from JPML Daniel Moreno. And from Australia, we have confirmed, triple confirmed,
It is
koala.
totally the Australian flag.
And it's a koala. For some reason, they have koalas in Australia, not so much in New Zealand.
Speaking of people in JPML, 2 of which we just noted are in the finals, we gave a shout out to Sylvain earlier, but we forgot to give a shout out to our girl Gemma.
No, I gave her a shout out.
Did we really? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't know.
You didn't, I
I'm
did.
just not paying attention. Sorry, I didn't give a shout out. But she did put together this event, or she worked hard on it. Obviously, other people helped put it together, but a lot of work putting this together after the event, the main event was canceled that we would have been having in Vienna, which we should announce again, in case you have just joined us, has been scheduled for the 26th through the 29th of August 2021.
Yes.
Mark your calendar, save the date, and show up in Vienna next year
And
for the WRC
We also are
Championship.
supposed to shout out to Lena for setting all of that up. Lena
Oh
in
yes,
Austria.
that's right. Yes, she did make the best 32, but we do not see her in the best 8 here.
Yeah,
So,
she's really, really, really good.
thanks, of course, to Lena and Gemma for all their hard work on these events.
So we will be starting the second table shortly. We won't, but they will.
Yes.
Shortly.
There is a delay in the showing of each hand, just
And
to make
it doesn't
sure.
start for 2 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
either.
So we're 2 minutes from them starting, and we're probably about, say, 6 or 7 minutes from us starting to show.
So there will be
Those
2
hands.
games. The total scores from the 2 games will be tallied, and the top 2 will move on to tomorrow to the final in 3 hours from now. Not 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours from now. Yes.
Pretty much, yes, 3 hours.
Okay. It's hard
And-
to do math at midnight.
And in case you weren't
Midnight.
totally up on the format or the scoring, the placing bonus for these rules is +5 and +15, or -5 and -15 if you're 3rd and 4th place. So the players are looking to, well, yeah, 1st and 2nd place. You can probably secure if you take 1st and 2nd place in those 2 games, you can probably secure 1st or 2nd place in the final standings.
Yeah, so what's the first game is usually the really, I mean, it's not decided in the first game, but that advantage is huge both mentally and point-wise
Yes,
if you take first in the first game.
it is a huge deal to jump out to an early lead. There was a little bit of flip-flopping early in that first game. Fujishima won the first hand, but then Nomos and Takada came on strong at the end of that first game.
Well, the second game was actually really exciting. There was a lot of
Yes.
up until the second or third hand, the second hand of the South round. It still could have been won by anyone.
Right. There was a lot of strong play from all players involved to try to win back their take back the upper hand.
Did we miss anything?
We covered the thing. Yes, we are having. I keep having trouble remembering to say the WRC names of hands. We did get permission that we could just say it in Japanese, huh? That'd probably be easier for me.
Okay, then why don't we introduce our staff One more time.
Oh, one more time, yes. Superstar,
Anybody who's just joining us,
Hello, my
This
name
is-
is Kenneth Tokuda.
the man, the myth, the legend,
Yeah.
Kenneth. Yes,
Legend.
he's in charge of all the technical stuff, which is why everything works because we're not in charge of it.
and he does all the Play Like a Pro tech stuff too.
Yes.
All of it. Everything. So when it's up late, it's his fault. But mostly, he only does good things.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Almost killed everything.
Kenneth,
Hello.
what is your favorite mahjong hand?
Oh, pardon?
What is your favorite mahjong yaku?
まあじゃあ、I'm チンイツセルフドローチンイツセルフ
Full
セルフドロ
flush.
And
full
sumo.
flush.
Self-dress.
そう
Full flush.
面前
Full flush.
面前チンイツ
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect flush.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
no calling for any tiles.
Yeah.
So
Completely closed.
that is a big
Perfect
hand.
flush.
You can, yeah.
I tempied that today.
Oh.
Sanbaimon. But I didn't win.
あれね
Oh.
なるほどご愁傷様
Kanashi.
Yes. But yes, thank you as
Thank
always.
you.
Thank
Yes.
you, thank you, Kenneth.
Yoroshiku.
Yay. Yoroshiku. Okay, it looks like the game has started. We're probably a couple minutes away still from us getting started on watching those hands.
You alright?
Yeah.
We did make a caffeine run.
Yes.
So as soon as that caffeine kicks in, we will be back on the ball.
It should be-
Just started
I
drinking
will
it.
probably never run out of words. That's what's going to happen. The words will just keep spewing from my mouth like an endless stream. Let's see
Yeah,
what
that was really funny to me.
we lost Osbel. He had to go to sleep because he has
Australia,
work.
it's already later
tomorrow.
even than here. It's like 2 a.m. there.
Toshi apparently is having difficulty deciding whether he should or should not vote for, or should not support Daniel. Daniel does seem to be pretty strong at the moment, so he may not be desperate for supporters. QE2's that's the queen. Subject of, I don't know. Toshi says that he wants to concentrate on supporting QE2's.
Oh, Queen Elizabeth II. Maybe?
Oh, now I get it. And we no longer have 2 minutes until tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. It's almost like we're doing New Year's countdown, and we missed it.
Ah, Koala does still have a supporter there in Tom D.
テニスしのシャツかっこいい。わら。
I know. I wanted to wear my banana shirt. We've been matching with so that sort of Kenneth
Banana
style,
shirt?
but well, it's Kenneth style.
Okay,
Very
so
stylish.
there's not enough Aussie supporters apparently. So go Koala.
Yes.
Says-
We will. Oh,
Is that
see.
Tom or Thom?
It's Tom. Ish. It's Tom ish.
I
Silent.
have been doing phonics with my 9-year-old, and TH makes the th sound.
Well, but actually, no, I can't think of any other situations in which it does not make the H sound, except for some FOMs.
Okay,
Thomas.
I'm sorry.
Is FOM short for Thomas?
Oh, I see. Why? So, actually, then how come normally for Thomas they take out the H? Let's go the other way.
Huh?
Well, like
I think-
Thomas is always with the H, right?
Yeah.
But then Tom is usually just T-O-M.
Oh, yes.
So that actually makes a lot more sense that he would spell it T-H-O-M. Yes, right? So you don't pronounce the H in Thomas. Except for I'm going to start pronouncing the H in Thomas now.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
Thomas.
Game on.
Okay, here we go.
Rotomu is starting off as dealer, and he has a kind of a triple open-ended weight there in the
Yeah, with
bamboos with
Dora,
Dora,
all
yeah.
mixed in there. And Naoki Minagawa is in the south seat, Daniel Moreno in the west seat, and Koala in the north seat. Now that you guys aren't watching, I can drink my coffee with the sugar in it. I'm off sugar, except for that they didn't have any non-sugar coffee at the konbini, so
What can you do?
I need the caffeine.
All right, Rotom is off to a quick start. He's two away from ready, with 2 good weights and 1 not so great weight, but only 1 3 taken. He accepts a possible end weight there.
Daniel drew the other second wind of his, the west seat. And if he gets somewhere in there, if he gets like a side weight or
I think.
Gutty or something, he has a pretty decent hand.
Oh yes. If you get some interesting dots, he might have a full straight. Is that what we call it? Full straight, yes. Itsu. That is not one of the dots he needs.
Koala actually has a pretty decent hand. It's a couple of gut shots, but they don't feel bad to me.
Oh, and he also,
They
if he
feel
gets
alright.
if he gets the right low end cracks there, he can get whatchamacallit, mixed sequences. Yes, in the 1, 2, 3 mixed
Yeah, he has
sequences.
options to. So Thomas, sorry.
Oh, it changes. All right, so now he's opened up the all inside hand possibility. He made his head the dots, and he can drop the 9s.
Thomas is going for the Queen Elizabeth II team, and Toshi is also going for Commonwealth over USA. Keep you all updated on who is rooting for who, in the American sense of the word rooting.
Daniel decides to stay with his full straight instead of taking the open-ended weight in cracks. And having thrown the 5 there, yes, it makes sense to continue with the 6. Little does he know, there are no 8s out anymore. And they are people's...
He still has his west wind there, so you can always switch over and discard the 9
he can pull, yes,
if he
he
gets
can.
a 3 of dots.
Wow. Rotom is taking Tenpai a little bit early. He has no Yaku unless he can switch out the 3 or 6 in bamboos. So Rotomu is just trying to hold on for Tenpai so he can hold on to his turn as dealer. Daniel switches out his gut shot 3 weight. He doesn't have the 8s, but he can still pull. Oh. Rotom does manage to get a 3, so now he does in fact have a hand point.
Oh,
But
that's a good. You're gonna hear about that move on our Play Like a Pro lessons in the future.
Daniel is Tenpai, but he does not realize that he does not have any 8s left. He chose the gut shot 8 there, which has no possibility of winning right now.
I'm sorry, Tom. I was trying to be funny. I'm sure it's not funny to you anymore. You probably have lived with that for years and years. And there
is his
Rotom.
winner. Rotomu does get some points there in a crafty move.
Inside hand and Dorda for 2,900. Directly
From
taken
Daniel.
from Daniel.
Rotomu takes a small lead to start. But his starting tiles this hand are not the greatest.
Oh, good.
Minagawa.
Somebody thinks I'm funny. Thank you, Thomas.
Minagawa has a nice starting hand here, so he is now 1 away from ready. Sorry, 2 away from ready. 2 away from ready with sort of a reach, all simples, all inside, and Pinfu possible hand.
Minagawa. Let's see what he can. He has
Yes.
a 3-sided weight. That looks really good, and 2 open-ended weights.
Right.
All looks good.
So far, Dorda is kind of spread out. Well, not really spread out, but just, yeah, 2 Dorda on the table so far.
That's the first time Rodom has actually discarded the tile he drew, but it's just not moving forward. His hand's not moving forward.
Indeed, he has. What is he? He's 3 away from ready. And still keeps not drawing. These tiles are not helping. Ooh, and now we have 2 Dora in Minagawa's hand.
And
At
he has
what point?
really good shape in the whole rest of the hand. So
At what point does
decides to discard the 7.
Rotomu? Yeah. Is there a point where Rotomu tries to make this hand work and he gives up on Dora?
Well, he got that triple and the 3 cracks. And now he has an inside hand, but he's gonna have to give up the Dora if he does that.
Daniel also has one. He's 1 away from ready.
I could kind of see Rotomu ending up with waiting for a Dora Tonki too. But he lets
there
it
it
go and
goes.
Pwn. And that makes
Interesting, he
Minagawa,
throws-
he's still 1 away from ready. Well, he discards a 6, so he keeps the 3-sided weight in the BAMs.
And he still has the Pon possibilities for
Yeah.
both the 5 and the 4 there.
Yep.
So leaving the most possibilities that 4 might end up coming out from Rotomu. There is still another 4. Oh, not anymore.
Rotomu didn't have
But-
that much. He was trying to keep his deal.
If Rotomu draws the last 9 of bamboos, he is probably going to throw it. Oh, con! And what does he get? No help
Useless.
at all. That's one of the 6s he needs. But it will not come out. Oh, because, yes.
And that brings
Because
Rotomu to
Koala-
1 away.
Oh, he just tempai. He drew his 2.
He tempied, and right after that, Rotomu pawned, so he's tempai now waiting for 3 and 6 of dots. Rotomu's
But
waiting
it
for
will
3,
not
6,
come
9
out.
of BAMs, and that is
So
the end of the game.
hand ends with
2
2 people
tempai.
tempai.
Which means Rotomu does keep his deal.
Yes,
He was
he is
successful.
holding on to his turn as dealer pretty well, and you get some good tiles to start off this time.
It says in the chat that that's Rotom's style. He loves to keep his deal, so...
He is protecting it well, and he starts off with 2 sequences completed already, and 2 more gut shots.
And that kind of led to some good draws for him. Except I could see that 2 of BAMs coming, and he'd be like, dang it,
I think
discarded that one.
he's going to be more excited about a 4 of cracks and the mixed sequences possibility.
I think it's a pair.
Oh, it's true. All right, that's the pair he was looking for.
Yeah, it's not that.
Well, I was thinking he would get the pair in the 3-6 there. Maybe the 6 would come
You have an open mind.
in my. Oh, look at that! You can come back to waiting for the 2. There's 2 gut shots down at the bottom of the range there. At the
Interesting,
moment,
the 8 instead of the red dragon.
he wants to save the red dragon as a safe tile, perhaps.
Maybe, but
He's not trusting the
I guess he already has a 9.
pair of
but
6s. Yeah, he's not
it
trusting the
just
pair of
didn't
6s as a
seem
wall.
White ready enough yet to me. But
Daniel is coming
he's
up
on the
on
table and I'm not. So who am I?
Daniel is coming up on ready. He might end up waiting for 1 Dora.
He has his west wind. So he could call for a 2 or a 4 of cracks if he wants to wait for Dora.
Oh, that hurts a little.
Koala Koala has a lot of pair. Oh, no, he's going for triples, I think. I mean, it could end up being pairs hand, but could be so much more than that.
Oh wow, yeah, he has possibility of a monster there. Well, he's one away from Suanko.
Yeah.
Suanko Tenpai. And he's kind of blocking Koala's... He's kind of blocking Rotom's gut shot at the bottom there. Oh, Dora. Do it now. Oh. Very strong. Nice play. Nice play, Koala.
And this was a nice switch up for Rotom too, actually, the 4 for the 1. He has a much better chance of getting the inside hand there.
Oh, there's that 7 that we were talking about.
Yeah.
He can also pon here if the 3 or 6 comes out. I would imagine he, you know, if he's oh, there's that oh.
Koala broke Garth.
All right, there's no more 5s available, but there are the 6s are still in the deck.
There's 1 6 in the deck. Rotom has 1.
Rotom has one. All right, he has a
Rotom's
chance.
Not discarding it, so
He has to draw it. Oh. So he's waiting. Oh. All right. Daniel pulling himself back up after handing a few points to Rotomu, and it's back to fairly flat scores. So Minagawa has a nice starting hand. 2 sequences already completed there, and maybe a little... Well, the 2 Shaws are already out, so something different is probably going to happen for his head. White and red dragons over there for Rotomu.
Could be his pair, since he only needs 2 for a pair.
Right. He's probably going to end up hoping for like a 1 or 3. Oh, he dropped the 1 already. All right.
Yeah.
He's committing to that as a triple.
Okay, I have to talk. Talk, Jen! So, if I had Minagawa's hand, I think I would be keeping...
Whoa! What is this?
Oh, thank you.
Wonder who's in charge of that. No. So they're not too far behind there. That's only...
Yeah, I'm not sure if that video reflects what the people in the chat are actually seeing. It's kind of confusing. Anyhow, so I was saying that with our Minagawa, I'd be keeping the west tiles only as safe tiles and not planning to use them in my hand, and that's exactly what he's done. So, so we think kind of similarly, possibly.
Rotomu is 1 away from ready. He hasn't drawn any Hatsus, any green dragons, so this hand is probably not going to become ridiculously expensive. Daniel holds on to his gut shot in the dots, but he does have... Oh, he has a possible 3, 4, 5. Oh, but he got the 2 there.
Koala.
No, I keep forgetting that the place has changed. But yeah, so Koala is holding on to his possible mixed sequences there. Oh, because of the chi, Rotomu misses a Hatsu there. But he does get his win and a cheap 1,000 points.
It's
So
enough to hold on to first place, and now Daniel is the dealer.
Scores are still pretty flat.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead, and if anyone is joining right now, we're going to explain the system a little bit. We are now on the second table of the semifinals for WRC Online Festival 2020. You can see the 4 players here: Bunseki Rotomu, Naoki Minagawa, Daniel Moreno, and Koala. This is the first game, and they'll be playing 1 more game after this. The total scores for both games will decide the top 2 players that will move on to the finals, which will happen in about 2.5 hours. Finals are going to be 3 Hanchan. starting at 3 a.m. JST. And we'll cover this again once the second game starts.
Daniel's making an interesting play here. I would have thought he might go for the outside hand, but I guess he wants to hold on to the dots there in case he draws Dora, in which case his only possible... Oh, there's Dora, speaking of which. So his only possible hand point is going to be the green dragon, unless he draws another red dragon. There are no green... Oh, there's a green dragon, which comes out, and Daniel is Tempai, waiting for the 3 of bamboos, although his hand does look a little bit... what flush? What flush? Common flush. Does look like a common flush, so people... Oh, but he drew it anyway.
When you draw it, it doesn't matter what other people
Yeah. All right. And Daniel is back into positive territory and holds on to his turn as dealer. But
in second place
has not a great starting hand.
But you know what, none of his starting hands have been that good, but he's really kind of
Put them together.
yeah.
Had some good draws and gotten there. Does anybody else have anything? Well, there's 2 Dora over there in Koala's hand. Daniel makes his first sequence.
You know, with a nice gut shot draw. I wish I could draw like that.
Koala says, no, I am not fooling around. So he's hoping for a white dragon there, and there are 2 of them, 2 singletons out. There's a good chance that he will get somebody to throw that white dragon to him. He could change it up into an all-in side hand too, depending on what he draws. If he draws something into that 3 of cracks, like a 2 or 4 or another 3.
Calling player Koala reminds me of the zoo. No, Usagi manga. Did you ever read that?
There is Hisaku. I don't remember that one.
It's a mahjong manga, so it's totally relevant.
No.
I'm not being irrelevant, okay?
That is important, yes.
It's like high school kids playing mahjong, they all wear a different animal or something.
Oh, and there is Tempai. All right, he's waiting for the 2 and 5 of dots. There are... Oh, there goes one of them. Unless Minagawa draws a 3 of dots or an 8 of cracks, that too is not coming out.
Yeah, but you could easily draw that.
There are still several, and so let's see, there's 2
I guess
2s
there's not
left,
very many left.
and 2 5s left at the moment. Daniel completes a triple over there, and instead of keeping the open weight in the dots, he goes for the Dora in cracks.
Interesting choice as dealer. He doesn't want to discard tiles around the Dora.
Yes. Is he? Yeah. Is that a safe play? Oh, here
It's
comes
good.
Reach. All right. He's waiting for Dora. Will that get Koala to give up his hand unsuspectingly? Little does Koala know that he
So
is
no
already
one-
somewhat killing Daniel's hand. What were you going to say?
No one in this situation is going to discard Dora, so he's going to have to draw the last one.
Oh. So now
So
that's
Rotomo
going to
just
ruin
got
his weight. So
No,
he...
no, there's none. There's none left. None left. Yeah, so we to go
Rotomo
Roto.
gets the cheap win to hold on to first place. Now, Koala's turn as dealer. First, right off the bat, he has pretty good tiles. No sequences or anything completed yet, but a lot of possibilities.
So that keeps Rotom in first place, and he has everybody negative right now, which is kind of I don't know. For me, that's a morale booster. When I'm the only one above 30,000.
Ooh, there's a nice, that gives
Bring
him
it.
4 tiles in a row there. Creates the nice shape for adding tiles to
And right
make
around the
good weight.
Dorda there too.
Yeah.
So it's,
that 4 was a key draw for Koala. Still lots of possibilities. He could, for example, have all inside Pinfu, mixed sequences, and Dora, or perhaps the twin sequences.
could even end up changing to a
But
all...
Daniel gets to reach. Daniel gets to Tenpai. Sorry.
It could end up... Never mind. It doesn't even matter anymore. Never mind.
Daniel has a big hand here, and he got to Tenpai early.
So there's Leech, Pinfu, and twin sequences with a Dora.
Waiting for the 5-8. Let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4 out already. So there are 2 5s left and 2 8s left for Daniel to draw. He's discarded the 2.
まだ準決勝ですよ。北さん。まだ準決勝だから、これ準決勝の。
OK コメントで
Koala cheese to protect his turn as dealer. He's got 2 Dorda down there, but he can only win on the 4. As it happens, there is only 1 4 out. I think if he has a chance, he wants to pawn the 3 of bamboos so we can wait for the 3 6 of cracks. We have a little bit of a battle going on here between Koala. Koala is down at the moment, so that's why he's probably pushing so hard.
He wants to keep this deal, but also discarding the 2 of cracks isn't easy either. Yeah.
It's not easy, but he does need that to change his win. So he did get the chance to do it, and he has much better weight now. He has a possible Mongan, almost sort of Mongan. Since we do not round up in these rules, one more 5 has gone to Rotomu, but there's still 2 8s and 1 more 5 left in the deck, I think. Daniel still has tiles he can draw.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There are no more 3s. Okay, yeah. So there's no Mongan possibility because actually there are no 3s left.
And there it is. Daniel draws
But he does draw it for a Mongan. It puts him in first place. Really drops Koala down into last place. And that takes us to the beginning of the South round. Rotom's turn as dealer, currently in second place. And man, not a lot of nice starting tiles. Perhaps a shot at a common flush. After Daniel's nice win, he only has 1 completed sequence, but a possibility of mixed sequences in the 1, 2, 3 area.
Actually, that south draw for Rotom is huge. Now he actually has a good hand with the...
Oh yeah, he really does.
Going for the common flush, he can call for a lot of tiles. And his 2 value tile, two pairs of value tiles.
Minagawa's hand has progressed nicely. He is 1 away from ready with a sort of a Ryokan down there. That's 2 gut shots for Tenpai. He may.
That's big for Rotom. Oh, that's a good draw.
Oh wow!
That makes me really happy.
He's 1 away from a half flush and 7 pairs.
Yeah.
That is a potential monster. No nines out yet.
And
But all
Koala
the
has a similar hand.
But Minagawa has all the threes. Oh, he is Tenpai. What does he do? He takes Tenpai. Little does he know, he has no possible threes.
Well, he doesn't reach, so he's clearly wanting to change
He's
his weight.
probably going to
Why
look
he didn't
for
take
a...
the 9 in the first place.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised about that myself. He's probably waiting for a 1 of cracks to reach on.
And then I think...
Change it. There you... Oh, interesting. So there's only 1 2 left. God, I almost said a deuce. There's only one. There's only 1 2 left.
The deuce of dots.
Yeah. In the deck. There is quite a wall there that nobody knows about. There's that 9 that we were talking about.
Well, the 9, Minaga also discarded the 9 before. There were 3 8 of dots out, so it would have been a
If Minagawa draws that last 2, there's a good chance that he will throw it. Since he's Tenpai. Wow, look
Yeah.
at that. He's Tenpai waiting for the 6 and mixed sequences. He chooses not to reach because there's really no reason for anybody to throw that 6. There's already 2 out on the board. But the other 2 are not in anybody's hand. However, there's no reason for... Oh no, there's 3 out on the board. Sorry. There is only 1 6 left for Minagawa.
Koala also his 2 of dots isn't... He's really
Yeah.
just hanging out, but he's clearly folding the hand, so I don't think there's any risk of him discarding into Rotom's hand.
Yeah, he's far from Tenpai, so there's no reason for his 2 to come out. Daniel might be tempted depending on what he gets. If he gets the 1 of dots for Tenpai, he might... Oh! Alright, his weight improved there with the 4 of cracks. Now he does have quite a few tiles he can draw to win.
Minaga is waiting for the 3, 5, and 6.
And
Daniel
interesting. And Daniel takes that route.
takes Tenpai with no Yaku.
It's interesting that he... Oh, it's...
Interesting strategy.
He-
He deals into...
He gave up. He gave
Sorry,
up. So
sorry.
yeah. So he could have taken Tenpai there, but he thought that the red dragon was perhaps dangerous. All right, so 2 people Tenpai there. Rotoma holds on to his dealer and gets a little bit closer to Daniel in first place.
So 2 reach 6 on the board. And Ippon bar right now.
Starting with 2,300 points available.
Daniel's in first place. Rotom is creeping up, and it's his deal.
It's a nice draw of Dorta there. So he's got 2 sequences completed already. No head yet. Ooh, and Daniel also draws Dorta for a nice shape in his hand too.
Yeah, Daniel is just
1 away from ready. Yeah, he just needs a head. Oh, that's a good, well, it's a pretty good weight. He gives up on the 4. So he's waiting for 6 9 of cracks or 1 4 of dots.
And actually, I like this draw for Rotom.
Oh, there it is. He's Tenpai. And he goes for it. The 1 of dots is already in Rotom the dealer's discards, so perhaps he figures that if he draws it, it'll just come out. But little does he know that the other ones are already out.
And Koala has one he really can't use at this point.
What is he? So let's see. He's
1 away.
He's 1 away from ready. Yeah, if he
Could-
gets Tenpai with the
Definitely see him dropping that
4,
one.
yeah. Perhaps a bit dangerous for Koala, except one thing that might save him is that his hand is not really worth that much. Perhaps.
Rotom moves. Makes another sequence. Now he's 1 away from ready.
And Minagawa reaches with
3 6 weight.
3 6. So he's waiting for Dorta.
There's one more Dora in the wall.
There is only 1 4 left.
Rodham is kind of giving up.
Oh no, here it comes. Nice, Koala. Koala does not take Tempai and saves himself some points there. But he
Rodham
is
is
again.
giving up on this hand now. But he's still.
And there's the winner for Minagawa.
Daniel.
Daniel is no longer in first place.
So that was
just
a good,
clinging.
Yeah, that was a good
Nice reach.
fold by Rodham.
Nice
to
challenge from Minagawa.
Maintain first place.
Right. Minagawa gets a big lift going into his turn as dealer. And starts off with some nice tiles. Wow, he's 2 away from ready with 2 open-ended weights in the dots. And depending on what he gets, he might have a mixed sequences possibility there with 6, 7, 8.
Rodham has a really tough hand here. Just gonna have to see what he draws and kind of not much he can call for at this point.
Minagawa improves all of his unfinished sequences to open-ended.
But again, since Koala is the last dealer in this game,
Yeah, he doesn't have to freak out too much, right?
yeah, it can still go to anybody, the first game.
He is 1 away from ready here. Will he pawn the last south tile if it comes out? Wow, all the 8s of bamboos are gone now. Although, if he gets to Tempai before Minagawa does... Oh, he is Tempai. He reaches. Alright, there's no 8s of bamboos in the wall. But there are 2 5 bamboos left.
Minagawa gets a draw here that could give him a 3-sided weight.
He chooses the 3-sided weight, which gives him a good possibility that he will not throw the 5 unless he draws 3, 6. No. Wow, a lot of the 3s and 6s of BAMs are already out, so Minagawa will probably hold on to those 5s.
He can't see them.
Well, but the only reason that 5 would come out is if he drew the 3 or 6, right?
Well, I guess if he... yeah. I
Daniel...
don't know what he's going to do with that 8 there. But he wants the 6 of dots.
Daniel doesn't like the 2 of dots there. Daniel still has the turn as dealer, so he doesn't feel like pushing that hard.
Good.
Looks like he is starting to fold here. Oh, he does throw the 2 after all.
The 2 just came out. No, it was the other way around.
Right.
Okay, it's 12:40 in the morning, everybody.
Minagawa is probably just playing it safe here. So it looks like there is a good... Well, there's still 2 5s up. Still 2 5s in the deck. The 8s are not going to come out. Oh, there's one of them.
He is going to make sure he uses all of them.
Koala only has 1 tile, 1 possible tile to draw. And with everybody else giving up, I don't think those 8s are coming out.
And he doesn't draw it.
Nobody's going to cheer Pon here. Koala will finish the only player Tenpai.
Daniel might be Tenpai. Daniel's Tenpai.
Daniel could be Tenpai.
He's Tenpai.
Alright, Daniel saves Tenpai to actually take first place.
There's one reach stick on the board and Ippon-ban. So at this point, Bunseki Rotomu is only 1,000, like a 1,000 point, a minimum hand away from taking first place.
Yeah, there's a good chance. Oh, it's a possible common flush here.
Hey guys, is this sound okay? Do we need to talk louder? It's all good.
But Koala has 2 green dragons, so probably they are not coming out. Koala looks like he's going for a 7 pairs hand, possibly. Daniel drew into his gut shot there, and now he is 2 away from ready.
He draws into his gut shots a lot.
He is 1 away from ready.
Thank you, QA.
With 2 good weights, possibly Dora. Koala is 1 away from ready, and Minagawa reaches with 2-5 weight. So let's see.
He just
Ooh,
says reach with a Dora.
there are a lot of those available, actually.
But he's not far away from first place, so actually winning that hand could put him in over the top to first place.
Only 1, 2, 5. Oh, and that the pawn gives it to him. He jumps into the lead. Minagawa has the lead now, coming into the last hand.
And that pushes since Daniel was dealer, it pushes him down to
Koala
third place.
has some amazing starting tiles. Whoa.
And he doesn't waste any time.
However, Rotomu is not going to get rid of those souths, but he's already got a probable con. He's got a probable mangan here. Let's see, no 7s out. He needs the 7.
Just went up to Hanemon. No, Baimon.
All right, except that south is really not going to come out.
Con.
Oh, there's the con. What's he thinking about? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh no, the 7 was not what you needed. Oh wow, Yakuman. Oh. All right, so looks like he's gonna play it kind of cooler. He's holding on to the Pinzu there, just in case he gets a 5. I really think there is 0 chance of Rotomu giving up those nons. So he really needs the last Hatsu, the last green dragon, or the last 7. Oh, interesting. He's trying to set himself up for looking like he's not actually going for
Yeah,
the
and
common
his
flush.
discards don't look like it right now even.
Oh, now the 4. Oh, that's trouble.
And that would
Free
make
10.
him free 10. So
Yep.
he's just
All right.
gotta-
He is in trouble unless he draws another 4 there. Rotomu has 1 Dora and Pinfu. Oh, well, all right. If he just draws it anyway. Blam! Shoots into first place. I'm not sorry. That wasn't Rotomu. That was Daniel. Daniel shoots into first place. Really pushes Koala down. And Minagawa takes second. The bonus there, the 5 point plus 5 for Minagawa and minus 5 for Rotomu is big. Wow, nice draw, Daniel, to really
Yeah.
shoot into first place. Yeah,
To draw Kanchan all day long.
that's that was a nice play, to keeping himself in the game, the whole game. Not really, didn't really fall far behind, didn't really jump too far into the lead, and then blam, last hand of the game, he nails it. All right.
Getting your caffeine in there?
Yeah, I don't know why I had to wait until we were on screen to actually do that. But yes, caffeine,
I
not
drink
coffee.
all of mine off screen.
Not coffee. Somebody was suggesting I should drink coffee. Never ever am I drinking coffee. Blah. Blah.
Garth has a very closed mind.
It's
never
not
tried
like-
Panama
it's
coffee
a closed
before.
tongue. It's a closed tongue.
Panama coffee is amazing.
Yeah, coffee smells good. It's just
Right,
it's,
you would like Panama coffee. I've never seen it at any restaurants before.
I'm
I
sure
got it from somebody from Panama once.
I'm sure I would like the smell. It's just the taste.
No, I think
It
'cause
tastes
when
like
I had
coffee.
it, I hated coffee, but Panama coffee was really good.
Huh.
Somebody back me up. Somebody has had Panama amazing coffee.
Coffee is an acquired taste. See?
Yeah, but not Panama. Panama is really, really special.
I cannot acquire that taste. It's unacquirable.
Jen makes an amazing cup of tea. Yes. And I always hide the Lipton tag when I give it to Gemma.
How does Mr. or Mrs. World Reach Championship know that? Mr. WRC drinks tea.
Ms. Yes. Ms. We don't do Mrs. Remember?
Oh, that's right, yes.
Okay, so we have the next game coming up. This will be the last game of the semifinals, and the top 2 players will move on to the finals, which will start at 3 a.m. JST. So we're just about an hour or 2 hours away from that. A little more than 2 hours away from that.
Wow, that's a long break.
So after the first game gets started and the next game gets started and the first hand is over, we will start covering it. Until then, any questions from the chat? When will the finals be held? Yes, at 3 a.m. JST. Look at worldclock.org.
Yes. So that's about another 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. All coffee sucks. Yay! Thank you, O'Shiley. Oops, I'm not sure if that... Are we... How allowable is that word on YouTube TV?
Really?
I don't think you could say that.
I haven't heard anybody say
I bet
that
when I
that
was...
word wasn't allowed for 20 years.
Right, but obviously when I was growing up, you couldn't say that on network TV, so...
Okay, when you...
It's growing up like, 10 years
Do
ago.
you know what you can say on network TV now? Pretty much everything except for this 2 words.
All right, I'm still growing up. That's why.
We'll talk about how things were when Garthy was growing up.
Yeah.
And even though he lived in Sacramento, he had to walk to school 10 miles in the snow, uphill both ways.
No. It's obviously Sacramento. There's no snow in Sacramento. It's just
That's a joke.
Yes, but the heat. We could actually say the truth. It's death-inducing heat.
Really? It's not
oh,
Bay
yeah.
Area? I thought Bay Area wasn't that hot.
No, the Bay Area is weirdly cold.
Yeah.
That's the funny.
Sacramento's not Bay Area?
No. Central.
I don't know about
San Joaquin
California.
Valley. Like more
No.
people than anybody else in America.
I have no idea about it.
Biggest state. We win.
Really?
Obviously.
Alaska and Texas?
Oh, I thought I meant population-wise.
Wow.
Because that's the only thing that counts.
It doesn't really count as much as... Okay, we're not talking about that. Anywho.
Garth is showing his age.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say a bit more.
They're glad to know that I'm still among the living. I'm among them? Oh, okay. They're talking amongst themselves.
No questions for us.
So yeah, Daniel took a big win there at the end. It's gonna take. He would pretty much have to take a big 4th place to drop down.
Oh, it started.
Game on! Rotomu is again the first dealer.
Now we have Daniel Moreno in the south seat, Koala in the west seat, and Minagawa in the north seat.
That is an especially strong position for Minagawa because that means he gets to be the final dealer. That is especially powerful for him at the end of the game.
And he's already in 2nd place.
Yes. That is a nice position to be in for Minagawa. Rotomu and Koala have a lot of ground to make up.
Rotomu Rotom basically just has to get a first place, I think.
First place, yes. First
He's not
place.
very far behind Minagawa if you put in the placing bonuses. So Minagawa has plus 7.9 and Rotom has minus 5.9. Caffeine, yes, I'm on my second caffeine drink right now.
What? How bad do I usually look at 1 a.m.? Oh, well, Toshi would know, actually. That's true. All right, Rotomu does not have the greatest, did not start with the greatest tiles, but he has gotten a couple good draws, and he's heading towards a mixed sequences there now.
Yeah.
The 3-4-5 is quite possible. Ooh, and he also has the double east.
Daniel kind of
Interesting.
uncharacteristically hasn't moved that far forward yet with his hand. But that's never stopped him from winning a ton before.
Now his hand improves with that gut shot. Draw.
Draws so many gut shots.
No, he has so many gut shots.
Maybe I need to have more gut shots. Doesn't seem to work for me very well.
Tsumogiri of Dora, having thrown it already before. Not a lot of people using Dora.
Okay, and
Oh no, there's...
just as a reminder, we're in the second game of the second table of the semifinals. There are 2 semifinal tables.
Koala reaches.
2 Hancham for each one, and the top 2 people of the total scores for 2 games move on to the finals.
Koala wants the 5 of cracks for a twin sequences, but there is only one of them left. However, there are also only 2 8s left, so he doesn't have a lot of possibilities still. Rotomu still sort of half pushing, well, yeah. And he does pon. Alright, so he is still going for it. But he does not go for the one away from ready. He does still choose to play it safe there. The 3 of cracks does indeed look a little dangerous. Oh, Dora. He does not throw Dora, I think Rotomu may be giving up this hand. There's the last 5. Minagawa will throw Dora. There's the 8. He's not really going for it. Okay.
Just give up on the sound.
So Koala only has a couple of 8s to draw to, one of which goes to Rotomu. He does have the last draw. Minagawa was thinking about cheating there. Oh no, no more draws for Koala, and the hand will end with just Koala Tenpai. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Koala and Daniel are both 10.
Daniel was also Tenpai. Wow. Daniel holding on to the bitter end, and also again has some nice starting tiles. Well, some okay starting tiles. Finished one sequence with a bunch of gut shots, which
Yeah, it's Daniel, so that's really good.
he opts not to save that 3 for a possible low end. Whoa! There's another 3 for the possible low end mixed sequences there. because he wants to hold on to the 7 for the possible Dora usage. But a pair of Doras now goes to Minagawa with nearly nothing else in his hand.
Daniel moves kind of toward an inside hand there, discarding the 1 of
Nice.
dots.
Do another 3 there.
I guess it would have been nice to have those
And now
3
he has the-
bams.
Mixed sequences possible. Minagawa has 2 Dora. It's the kind of hand you'd really like to see improve a little bit. And it just isn't going anywhere. Oh!
Well, he's keeping all
There
the
goes-
value tiles just in case one of them pairs
Daniel
up.
is 1 away from mixed sequences here, but a pair weight otherwise. Oh, and Rotomu gets the early reach. That might slow Daniel down a
1
bit.
4.
1-4. He
Daniel's-
can't throw those. Does he
But he
choose?
doesn't really have any safe tiles
Right.
at all, so
He might drop. Yes, that's what I was thinking. He's going to drop one of those pairs and hope to get something. Oh, well, not Ipatsu. Well, Ipatsu. We can say Ipatsu. A little taste of Daniel's own medicine thrown right back at him in his turn as dealer. That puts him in near last place.
yeah, but it's not. Right now, basically everybody is.
Yes,
even.
everybody's still relatively even.
Yeah.
But Rotomu gets a nice lead there. If he can keep that.
That is a nice. Yeah, that's enough to put him ahead of Minagawa for the total score at this point in time.
Koala has a chance too. 2 Dora here. And a bunch of open-ended weights.
Yeah, this is a really easy hand for him to reach with if he gets to it.
What does he choose to do there, depending on what he draws? What does everybody else's hand look like? Ooh. Minagawa is only 1 away from ready, with 2 good weights there.
Yeah, he might end up with a 3-sided weight there. In the cracks.
There are
Either
2
way,
more
I
4s
think
left, yeah.
he's probably gonna reach with that Dora. If it's soon. If he tempais soon. Well, Tom's hand is
Oh,
actually
wow.
pretty good.
All right, so he's probably going to give up on the, yes. Oh, interesting. He goes for the one in the middle there. So still sort of holding on to the
To the what?
mixed sequences possibility. Yes, but actually, yeah, if he draws the 5, obviously he's going to.
Yeah, I don't
he's going
see
to
a
reach.
scenario in him going for the mixed sequences at this point in time.
That is a bunch of 3-6 cracks coming out already. There are precious few left. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are not a lot of 3-6s left in the deck. And not much reason for anybody else to give them up.
小原さんか、元野さんのことからトシに聞いてもらえるか。はい。
Koala's hand is not moving along. He really needs the 3-6.
And Daniel is pushed to tempai now with a 1,000 point hand.
終わって30分休憩でスタートで一緒。
Mm,
He's waiting for 5-8, and there are 1, 2.
30分後に再開みたいな、そんな
I don't think there's any
時間
left.
でやるより。そうだそう。
There are 2
1
left?
8 left?
So I think there's
Oh, that's the
1.
last 8 went over there. There's no 5s left. So it's whether Minagawa discards it or not. and he doesn't. So Daniel has no more winning tiles. He could always change his weight.
Oh man.
Koala now needs to.
He does not change it.
Need to get tempo.
Oh. 4. Daniel might throw. No, will not. Oh no, Tempai. If he throws the 4, there's a possibility he could pon for.
Yeah, just to
No,
get the
but-
K10.
Yeah, nobody's gonna throw. There's no 3s or 6s to throw anyway. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. And he saves his turn as dealer. Nice play by Koala.
And he
And
starts out with a double tone pair there.
yes, and some other tiles around the Dorda. Will he get the draws to go with? There, he gets an open-ended weight in the dots. But Minagawa has a pretty good start for a hand too. What is he? It looks like he's 2 away from ready with 1 sequence already completed in with a Dora.
It's 2 sequences.
Right, 2 sequences. One of them includes a Dora, and possibly big improvements in weights there, depending on what he draws in the bamboos.
Yeah, it could easily turn into a full straight too.
But Koala gets the double east. Where does what? Oh, so he saves the gut shot for Dora. And the 2 pairs in the cracks. Oh, which pairs does he save now? So there's one 9 of cracks out already, so he gives up on that one. But there are almost no 7. There are no 7s left. So he's looking to pon the 2 of cracks or the 8 of cracks.
Minagawa is now 1 away with a, what is that called? A twin sequence hand.
And Pinfu.
And Dora. And Daniel's hand is moving along. A 6 isn't really helpful, but he already has a twin sequence completed. And he's ready, waiting for 6. Oh, that's right, the 6 did help. God. I don't know what I was looking at.
The 3 is nice for...
Weird standing up.
Yeah. 3 is good for... Oh, the 2 will Koala pon. He does need this too.
So Daniel
That's an
reaches
interesting
with
way.
a
He's
hunky.
thrown the 2 3s there, and he's hoping that people think that the 3s make the 2 safe.
And there were no more
that.
6s left, so he wasn't going to get a tiny out that way.
And there it is.
Koala disguise.
A tricky weight from Daniel gets him the win from Koala. That pushes Koala down and Daniel up. Daniel is pretty comfortably through at this point. And Rotomo is pushing Minagawa down. At this point, Rotomu is taking over the 2nd spot from Minagawa. Minagawa would like to do something with his turn as dealer here. Probably pon the green dragons if he gets a chance. Ooh. 2 dragons now. Completes a triple with the 8s, and he is 1 away from ready.
Daniel cheese to make himself
He's
2
going to
away.
go for an outside hand. Oh, and the east pairs up again. What does he do here? Does he go for possibly 3 concealed triples. He does.
And the double east, he pawns.
Is that what we call that? 3
green
concealed
dragon?
triples.
Now
He can
he's
pawn
ready,
anything,
waiting
yeah.
for it. No, he's ready already.
Oh, he did pawn. Okay, he
Yeah.
pawned the. All
You're
right.
looking down.
So, 3 concealed triples is not a possibility, but
It's still double east
yes,
and another
double
value.
east.
Or at least he has at
Still a
least
pretty
2,
big hand,
maybe
yeah.
3 value tiles.
And if he does get the double east, that's going to be it goes 1 level up, so that would be 7,700 points. That would be a big win if he can get east, which is still out. There are no easts in anybody's hand. Oh, we got the cheapie. But that is huge.
Yeah, now he's dealer again.
He is still behind Rotomu, but catching up. Wow. Khan, and he draws the new Dora. He is 1 away from ready, although not with the greatest weight. He could pawn south if Daniel were to throw it away. Daniel might, depending on what he draws, he might end up throwing the souths if he wants to go for an all-inside hand. There's only 1 7 of dots left. That is not the greatest weight for Rotomu.
The 8s and 9s are still in the wall. So he could get a shovel weight. It's just the south only depends on Daniel,
Interesting.
so he'd have to draw both of them.
He chooses not to hold on to the red dragon instead of the one of bamboos. I might have held on to that red dragon. He is really hoping that Daniel drops that pair of... Ooh. All right, Minagawa commits to an inside hand here, because he does have 2 Dorda down there. He now has enough things in the inside tiles there to complete his inside hand with a Yaku. He is hoping for Dorda. There is still 1 more available. Wow, and those 8s and 9s in the dots are still in the deck.
Yeah, man, nobody's drawing them.
Now he gets rid of... Oh, there's one of the 8s. And there's one of the 9s. All right. He's waiting for 1 8, or hoping that for some reason...
There's no 8s left, though.
Well, there are no 8s. So he's just got to hope that Daniel throws that south for some reason.
Yeah, Daniel has to fold here, I think. I don't see him.
But what does he fold with? He's got the 4 right now. Oh, he's got 4 and 3. So he does at least have some tiles to fold with for the moment. Let's hope that for no crazy reason does Minagawa think that the 8 is safer than the 5. Interesting. He chooses... Oh, he's hoping that maybe he draws the 5 or 8 for Tenpai there, except then he would have to throw Dora. He can no longer pawn Dora.
He's hoping
Or
that someone else
Qilong.
discards a 5 or 8 of dots before he tempais.
Perhaps, yeah. Or he's hoping that maybe Koala throws the 8 of cracks again, which he has already thrown. But there are only 2 left, okay. Also hoping that maybe Koala will throw the 3 that is 3 of bamboos, which is already in Rotom's discards. Minagawa has very few tiles left to get to
And
Tempai.
Daniel is now tempai with all pairs.
Really?
Backdoored that tempai.
He did. Wow, Daniel does get to Tempai again. That is crazy.
Alright, now we're in the south round. Just a reminder, this is the second game of the second table for the semifinals. The first table finished a couple hours ago. And after this game, whoever is in first place and second place moves on to the finals. The finals will take place in about 2 hours at 3 a.m. JST.
Rotom starts off strong here, sorry.
The final game will be 3 Hanchang.
But there are almost no 6 of dots left.
And just in case you're watching the WRC Online Festival 2020.
Okay. Yes. I get too self-absorbed here. Okay, Rotomu is looking for the remaining 6 of dots to fill his gut shot there, or hopefully he can, or hoping to improve his weight with a 4 or 8.
It's only a 4, I think.
All right, that gives him Pinfu possibilities now, except that 6 is still very rare.
There it is.
There it is! Holy cow! Reaching with the 4 he has. Reach. All inside. And Pinfu with a great weight. The open-ended 3-sided weight. Rotomu is taking charge.
And there's still 9 in the deck.
Only 9? Oh, yeah. 2 over there in Daniel's hand. All right. Oh, so close.
Is that how you play, Garth?
Yeah.
I do know you used to play like that. I didn't think you
That's why
still-
everybody knows exactly what I'm waiting for. Oh, it's so close again. Still 9 in the deck. Nobody has drawn any.
Started out with kind of a nice common flush there, but he ended up giving it up with the dealer's reach.
Early reach. This is a huge hand. All right, there goes one of his. So we're down to 8 still in the deck. I don't think anybody... Hey, there it is! Huge hand!
2,600. Oh, with Nihonba.
He is well into second place here. That really pushes Minagawa down. Minagawa does still have the last turn as dealer coming up at the end of the game, but he has a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, as it stands right now, Rotom would be above Minagawa and move on to the final.
Right. Daniel and Rotomu are currently leading for the spots to move on.
Yeah, actually, this puts Rotom in first place ahead of Daniel. If it were to end like this.
Really?
I think. Is that right?
seems-
20.
They have a difference of 33
Oh, no, sorry.
points. Yeah.
No, Daniel was plus, so.
Yeah.
I was subtracting. Just kidding. Just forget I said that, okay? Because it's 1:15 in the morning, so.
I already forgot. All right, and Daniel is 2 away from ready. The 5 of dots there improves Rotom's hand again, and he is also 2 away from ready. Sorry, 3 away from ready. He has no completed sequences at all. But Koala is one away from ready with just Pinfu. Koala wants to get the 6 of bamboos to at least improve his hand to all inside. So he is Tempai here, but he correctly, or wisely, according to me, chooses not to reach there because he wants to improve his hand to at least all inside. However, there are no 6s left for him to draw. Another thing that could improve his hand would be a 7 of cracks. That would give
There's
him
no
a...
3s for him to draw either.
No. 3s of what?
There's no 3s or 6s. Did you say that already? You said the 6s.
Well, Koala.
Oh, you're sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Rotom has no 3s or 6s of BAM, so he can get none.
Oh, right. Oh, wow, yeah. His hand is not going anywhere either, although he is comfortably in first at the moment. If he gets to Tempai, what happens? And Koala wins a cheapie to end Rotomu's... What? What just happened here? Oh, he goes free 10 in a bit of... He has 1 9 of cracks that he can still draw.
9 of BAMs?
9 of BAMs, I'm sorry, yeah. That was an interesting play from Koala.
So Daniel takes it with just Tanyo. And Daniel takes the deal. It's just 1,000 points, but with Koala's reach stick and the 3 continuances.
Continues pushing him down.
So Daniel gets more comfortable in his positive lead there. Another 3,000 points for him.
Yes, I'd say at the moment Rotomu and Daniel are pretty comfortably in the lead. They will be looking to end hands cheaply from here on out. Daniel doesn't really have anything worth pushing for here. Minagawa completes a sequence there. Oh, wow. Daniel is pushing. Going for a common flush. With no Yaku, no value honor tiles. Minagawa gets a possible... okay, so he moves to going for the all inside hand there, and perhaps a mixed sequences. Not anymore. Koala breaking up a sequence there to go for... Oh, he wants to hold on. Yeah, he wants to use both Dora. I get it now. It's me thinking with the noggin. Daniel, at some point, is going to have to throw Dora if he's really going for the common flush there. Ooh, and we have Tempai for Minagawa.
Yes.
And he does have 3. He did manage to get the mixed sequences.
Yeah. Well.
He needs the 5 or. He needs the, yeah. Well, there are no more deuces. So and oh wow, huge.
Wow, that pushes Daniel down to the negative regions.
Minagawa.
Yes.
Is in control now. Wow. And let's see. So Rotomu has, see, with Daniel, it's minus 13 and 23. Rotomu still hasn't overtaken Daniel yet. So minus 20. Right?
27. So they're almost the same. Oh, wait, but Daniel is 28.9 and now he's minus 9. So yeah, he's in the minus 9. So he's like 19. He's 20, just about 20. And Rotom is plus 27 right now, 27.3, right? So actually Rotom's in second place right now and Daniel's in third.
Wow.
So Daniel would have about 20 points if it were to end right now. Rotom would have about 21 and some decimals. I think, is that right? And Minagawa is... Minagawa is still behind.
Oh, okay, yeah. Minagawa.
Minagawa would have 14.3 right now, so he'd be about 21 as well. So Rotom and Minagawa and
Wow, they are all within just
Daniel,
a couple points of each other.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
just within 2 points or so of each other.
Koala is one away. Yeah, 2 away from. No, 1 away from ready, but not the greatest weights, at least at the moment. And once again, he's waiting for a 6, of which there are very few left in the dots.
So Minagawa has a huge advantage here with his deal still coming. Although Daniel and Rotom don't need the deal.
Wow, that's an interesting bunch of pawns from from Rotom there. He's playing a little fast and loose. Ooh, he gets the... So what? Oh, wow.
So
That's-
Daniel's waiting for the 9 of dots, which are all in the wall still, and the Dora. So if Daniel is to draw that, he's pretty much going to secure his
Rotom
place.
had thrown the 7 instead, he was open-ended there, but he chose to play it safe to Daniel's 2 of cracks. This is looking more and more like Daniel's hand. Where are those 9s? Uh-oh. Minagawa plays it safe. Nice play, Minagawa. So there's 1 of Daniel's 9s.
Just 2 more left. And Daniel
And
throws into
playing
Rotom.
it
That
safe.
hurts. That hurts really bad for Daniel.
Wow. It's looking more and more like Rotom and Minagawa.
Yeah.
Daniel needs a big hand here to somehow pull ahead of Minagawa.
Yep, so this makes Daniel plus about 12 points. I think that's right. 10, 15, I'm sorry. About 13.
Now score.
Oh, all right.
13.7, thanks. So currently Rotom has 27.6 points, Minagawa has 22.2, Daniel is 13.7, and Koala is negative 63.5.
So if Daniel draws Mangan, he overtakes...
ちょっと親目線でお願いします。
はい
今コアラになっちゃってるけど、皆川さんが。
Oh, yes.
Okay, so at this point in time, it's Rotom and Minagawa.
Oh, but wow. Minagawa is already Ishanten, 1 away from ready. And he is ready. Waiting for 1 and 4, yes? Why did he not reach there?
Minagawa is there. Okay. Minagawa is.
He's waiting for the 4. I guess, yeah, he doesn't need to reach. He's
not
Oh,
ready.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he has 2 pairs. I'm sorry.
He's 1 away.
He's 1 away from ready.
Daniel is pushing hard for a.
They come and flush.
And he is 1 away. With that
All of
home.
those. Oh, so yeah, he's. All of the value tiles there are honors for him. So if any of those.
All the honors are value tiles for him.
Right. So any of those give him. Oh, but that's 2 Dora too. So yes, he easily has. Mangan, if he can get there. But those white dragons are not coming out.
And the red dragons, I don't see Minagawa discarding the red dragons either.
Right.
He can just end the hand no-ten and advance. So
Daniel's only chance here really is to drop those white dragons when he gets a better bunch of better
cracks.
weight in the cracks.
Yeah.
He's got to hope that happens before Koala throws that west, or oh no, Hatsu and Green Dragon. Yeah. Oh wow, oh wow, and he does not chi that 5. Oh, I think he should.
I think he just doesn't realize that people have them.
今から連絡取って2時にもし選手の了解ったら2時にしようと思う。わかりました。じゃあとりあえず
And we're drawing near the end of the hand,
Yes,
pun intended.
Minagawa and Rotomu are not going to throw probably anything more to help Daniel, although I'm a little surprised that Rotomu threw that 5 at all.
Yeah, that was kind of. I think maybe he realized it after.
A little bit of a loose play there from Rotomu. But he is no longer doing that. And Daniel's chances are gone. There's the last west.
Yeah, Minagawa knows that he can end in no-ten and move on. So that is the end of the game.
Rotomu and Minagawa turned things around after Daniel won that big hand at the end of the first game. Why?
Well, he got tenpai.
I see.
So Rotomu is 1-10, and he takes first place.
Rotomu with the big win to sweep into first place.
So
Come
the
from
Queen
behind
Elizabeth
victor.
II team moves on to the finals.
Way to go,
I switched
QE2.
my hair to a messy bun.
From too messy? From
A messy bun.
Messy bun. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was half up before. I'm gonna put it back half up for the finals, I think.
Do the little man bun myself.
Wow, good game.
That was exciting.
That was exciting, yeah.
Really, way to keep it
Back and forth and
Yeah.
back. That was
to the very end. Well played by everybody, in fact, but especially Minagawa and Rotomu. Minagawa
Yeah.
with the big, what was that? Baimon?
huge.
Baimon Tsumo. What was that? Mentan Pin Tsumo Sanshiki Dori Dori.
Dori Dori.
Dori Dori. In the future, whenever you have Tudori, you should always just say Dori Dori. That's the official lingua, I think.
Someday I'll tell a story about the first time that I took Garth to play mahjong with the president of our league, current president of our league, Moriyama. All right, so now on to the final is Sho Takada Nomos, Bunseki Rotomu, and Naoki Minagawa. Actually, so they're asking the players right now if they would like to play a little bit earlier instead, but we're going to take a break anyway. It's possible that the game might start earlier. If not, the scheduled start time is in 90 minutes.
So yeah, how soon do we know when we'll be updating on the possible?
I don't know. いつわかるかな?
とりあえずしばしの休憩。
Okay, anyway, take a break. Leave your screen on and don't miss it.
Yes, be ready for us to come back, but it won't be that soon, right? But
早くても2時. Okay, the earliest we'll come back
チャ
is
ット
in
メッセージでお知らせします。
30 minutes. So watch the chat. Our awesome staff, Kene-chan, will write it for you and let you know.
keep you apprised.
And we'll tell much right in English so that you all will know.
Good game, Daniel and Koala. Your fans are
I think you've gained a lot more fans with this game
Yes.
because that was exciting.
your fans. Sorry to see you go, but it was
And
well played.
I'm a fan of Koala now.
Yeah. Now that we
I-
finally know
I've
where
always
he's
been
from.
a fan of koalas. Now, koala.
All right. Stay tuned to make sure you know when the finals will start, and we'll see you again soon. And we're back to the finals of the WRC Online Festival 2020.
We're starting an hour early, so if you know anyone that was planning to come in about an hour, you might want to tell them that.
They might be a little surprised to come back and find us halfway through the second game of the finals at 3 o'clock. Yes, we are starting at 2 o'clock.
GST.
Japan time, yes. So yes, a half an hour after the previous game ended, we're starting an hour early. So yes, like Jen says, if you know anybody that is not paying attention, please get them back in.
Also, to recap, we just finished the semifinals, and 4 people have made it through to the WRC Online Festival 2020 finals. That would be from the UK, Bunseki Rotomu, from Japan and JPML, Naoki Minagawa, and also Sho Takada, and finally Nomos. I don't know much about Nomos.
One thing that we do know about Bunseki Rotomu is a real name. We have a real name for him.
Yes, he's Russell. Hi, Russell.
In case
Wait,
anybody,
you're not watching.
Yes, but
The
yes.
only person who's not watching.
In case any of you who are wondering if you didn't know him by his online handle, Russell is playing as Bunseki Rotomu and is through to the finals.
Yay!
Yes, congratulations.
And it was a huge comeback from behind because he was not in first place or second place going
He was in third place in going into the second game, and had a couple big hands.
Yeah, huge win, and also thanks to Minagawa's big hands helped him. Helped them both secure the place.
Ended up
above.
pushing.
They pushed Daniel out of first place,
Right.
unfortunately.
But
Unfortunately for the USA.
that was a huge win for Minagawa. He drew a Baimon, and he was Frieden apparently. I didn't even notice that. Actually.
Maybe we should try and do our jobs.
Yeah, somebody should.
It was a really good table though. We had people from 4 different countries, and 3 English-speaking countries actually. So on the second table in the semifinals, we had Koala from Australia, and Daniel Moreno from the U.S., who's currently residing in Japan, and Naoki Minagawa from Japan, as well as Rotom was from the UK. So it was a really international table.
Yeah. We are no longer the only English-speaking professionals in Japan professional mahjong. Now we have Daniel and Gemma. Twice as many as there were when we first joined.
Very, very true. Very true. We could have a whole table of just native English speakers.
Yes. Like loudly calling out "Cheapon, cheapon," in as English an accent as we possibly can. Pong. We could say, when we win, we could, instead of saying "ron," we could say "mahjong."
Yeah.
Or we could get all Chinese about it and say "wei."
Wei? That's how you answer the phone in Cantonese.
Really?
Who?
Don't they say "wei" in
say who.
for winning hands
Who.
in China?
Who?
Who?
Mm-hmm. Who?
Who's on first?
Okay. Can we start
Random,
soon, please?
yeah. Random.
Kenneth-san?
Random come through. So, what do we got? We got another 5 minutes, I think. If the game is starting now, we probably got about 5 minutes until the feed starts for us, because once again, we don't want to allow. We have to assume that nobody would be cheating, but we do want to make it just impossible for cheating, so that nobody can actually get word to the players about what the tiles look like in other people's hands.
And to recap, so we are going to have, I like saying recap apparently. We're going to have 3 hanchan. So it's WRC rules.
That means Ippatsu Uradora, the instant win. What is Ippatsu again? I always forget what Ippatsu is.
Unbroken.
Unbroken and Hidden Dora and Kondora.
Actually, that reminds me of the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Have you seen that?
I have never actually
it's
seen
on
that.
Netflix. It's pretty funny.
Thank you, Maria. Me and Jen will be Gambatteru. Good morning.
So there'll be 3
Ponta.
hanchan, and this will decide the winner. The winner takes all.
This is
not,
the
not
final.
really. I think it's not winner takes all. I think the winner takes most, but also Everybody at this table gets a seat in
I
the...
think that's what's going on because Gemma was saying that in fact Russell's entire goal was just to get a seat to WRC, having just barely missed qualifying. His entire goal was to get a seat to Vienna, which he has already accomplished just by making it to the final table.
So Vienna, obviously the WRC 2020 was canceled, postponed.
Postponed.
Just like the Olympics, exactly 100% the same as the Olympics.
Which is why Gemma had worked so hard to put this event in place.
So it will take, actually, it's already been rescheduled to take place next year in August from the 26th to 29th, 2021 of August.
So
Again,
save that date.
August.
And
In Austria.
qualify how you can.
Is that alliteration?
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Survey says alliteration. That's a thing.
Okay, I feel really funny.
Yeah, we're getting a little punch drunk here.
We got
actually
lots.
punch.
Yeah, he's really drinking like basically punch.
Actual punch.
Not non-alcoholic punch.
It's a lot of sugar and caffeine. Whew.
Yeah, we got caffeine.
Getting
and I'm
jittery.
supposed to be off sugar, but
Oh, game on.
thank you.
All right, right off the bat, Rotomu has a sequence and 2 Dora.
So Rotom is our dealer. We have Naoki Minagawa in the south seat, Nomos in the west seat, and Sho Takada in the north seat.
Good starting tiles there for Rotomu. 2 sequences with 2 Dora.
Okay,
but
so double and triple confirmed. Everybody playing on this final table is guaranteed a seat in Vienna.
Minagawa also has 2 Dora. And he's going for a quick win. Two gut shots and 2 Dora. Looking for 3,900 points. Also to hopefully maybe improve his weight. Drawing a 6 of dots or a 4 of cracks. Or also a 5 of cracks would improve his weight. Or he could even draw something to go with that 5 of bamboos.
Okay, so there's been a request in the chat to say Russell instead of Rotom.
Okay,
We will try.
I'll try to
I would
remember.
like to remind everyone that it's 2 a.m. JST, so we might accidentally read
Yes.
his name on accident.
Our silly minds will work in strange. Oh! Minagawa does improve his weight. He's now open-ended in the bamboos there. And Russell also is tenpai and reaches with an end weight. And there are no 3s out. All of the 3s are still in the deck, but that makes Minagawa open-ended and also waiting for the 3. So at this point, Russell can only draw his winner. They are still out there.
Nomos is, if he draws it, he's going to use that 3 too.
Right, so
Takada's hand does not look good enough for him to discard a 3 if he gets it.
yeah, I would say this is now just a battle between Minagawa and Russell. And Russell really needs to draw his winner because Minagawa will win on it himself. Takada's hand does not really improve at all. So there's one of the 6s. And the 3 goes to Minagawa, and he takes an early lead. Takes an early lead, but does not get the greatest starting tiles for his turn as dealer. No completed sequences, and only a couple places with sequences likely. 2 open-ended weights with 1 Dora. How is everybody else doing? Russell has a pretty good starting hand. Lots of low tiles there. Possibility of mixed sequences. Minagawa gets one of his open-ended weights. And
You're
in
doing
fact,
so good.
pardon?
I say you're doing so good.
Right. I can see exactly what's happening.
It's really, really good narrating.
So yeah, Russell's holding on to that 7, of course, because it is Dora, and without a tama or head at the moment, he might even be thinking of a full straight, depending on what dots he draws. But we get a reach from Takada. And an immediate win
From Russell.
from Russell for a kind of a cheapie, but that's pushing Russell farther and farther down.
Yeah, but it was Ippatsu, so.
Right.
Hmm.
All right, that's 2 quick hands. 2 quick hands to get us to the 3rd hand, and Nomos's first turn as dealer. Starts off with 1 sequence.
Yeah, but he's got some open-ended. It's kind of a good hand. It's not far away.
Draws Dora.
Over here. Takada's hand isn't bad, but it's not that fast.
Russell also has 2 Dora and 1 no completed sequences yet.
There's a lot of potential there.
2
He has some
open-ended weights there, yeah. Oh, now he's got another open-ended weight.
So the bottleneck is going to be that 7 cracks side weight.
Or the 7 of Bamboo's gut shot.
Yeah, he's going to have to choose between one of them. Hopefully one of them will just come.
Oh, he gets 3 of the 6s there.
And he commits to those. No, he's gonna have to go for something reach. So it's he obviously can't go for
Yes, he doesn't
an
have
inside
any
hand.
no possible hand points. He's hoping he can get to something with a good weight.
In
He
that
commits to the
case-
666s there, yeah. So he's really hoping to draw the 7 of cracks.
Well, now he basically has to, unless he
Or-
basically has to.
But-
He
or maybe-
could get something in the dots, but then he's gonna have to just depend. He's gonna have to go from Tenpai back to Ishante. if he
Nomos
does that.
going for the quick cheapie. All right, so now he can he can go open-ended in the dots, and maybe go for. Oh, what's he going to do with this Dora? He throws it. All right, so now Nomos really has only the 9.
He needs a 9
There's-
or the 7.
There's 2 of the 7s out already.
I mean, with all the 7s out, I think the 9 is not necessarily a bad weight if he gets
Indeed,
a 5
yes.
and 8, even with no Dora left.
You can see. I mean, there are the same number of 9s then as there are 7s.
Nomos.
This is looking more like Nomos' hand to win. What does he do? He chooses the 9.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think that's good
choice.
because he can see 3 of the 8s. Hopefully for him, somebody throws another 8, and then somebody looks at that wall and thinks the 9 might be safe.
Oh, but Takada discards
Oops,
the
through
3.
the 3, which was not in his discards, but
But he just kept his Tenpai, and so he was lucky that it wasn't very expensive. Almost. I mean, it wasn't safe to wrestle either.
exactly. All right, so Nomos continuing as dealer. has one sequence. Takada and Minagawa both have a Dora each, and not much else to go with it. Russell is Ryanshanten, 2 away from ready. Minagawa completes a sequence to now be 2 away from ready. Ooh, that's a good end weight draw there. And now Russell's hand is looking quite a bit better. He could get a full straight there with the right draw. Oh, that's not what he's looking for. Oh, thinking about 3, what's it? Mixed sequences, yes. Can't get my
Takada has
can't get my
pulled
lingo.
the east here, but now he's 1 away, but he was still 2 away.
Oh,
when he
that's not the
pulled.
tempai we're looking for. Sorry.
あ、消えちゃったケニーちゃん。何やつだ。今のやつ。
Nomos's hand is
なんか
not really improving the way one would like. Oh, but that helps. He is now 1 away from ready.
There's not really any shape that makes him happy immediately
Right.
once he tempais, I think. It
Another
could change
8.
to something, but I wonder what you want here.
So Takada is
Okay.
now tempai, waiting for the 3-6. Oh, what? Oh, now so he goes for Toi Toi here. 3 triples. No Dora, but it does make his hand 5,200.
And Russell is also tempai with Pinfu, waiting for the 5 and 8 of cracks.
Oh, he did get tempai there.
Yep.
He doesn't reach because he might be
No,
able
Nomos
to.
is tempai. What's he gonna do?
He is going to reach, waiting for the 2 pairs, I think.
There he does.
All right,
And
there
Minagawa
are
is still 1 away.
1 each of those, and now Russell doesn't want his hand's weight to improve. He would just like to win it, because if it improves, he's going to end up throwing that 1. Although theoretically, I guess he could draw. Oh, he threw into Takada. 5,200 becomes 5,500 plus the reach stick. So Takada jumps into the lead with that reach stick, but man, does not get great styles to start off with. He starts off with the 4 of bamboos there because perhaps he's thinking of
Just go
Kokshi
for
or an
it,
outside hand.
Definitely just.
The
I would
cracks.
just go for Kokshi. I think. Totally
He's, what
want
is
to
it?
give up.
1, 2, 3, 4 away from Kokshi ready. Well,
He does not go for it.
3 away from. Oh, but he threw
No, he
Hatsu now.
discarded Hatsu. So
Oops. Yeah, that's a strange
Not-
move if he's going for Kokshi.
not happening.
So he's
Although,
going
you
for
know,
the
like-
outside hand here. Yeah.
A lot of people in like JPML, well, I don't know, but it's just JPML, also on Fight Club and stuff. They just don't like Kokshi as much as us, I think.
Yeah, I'm always surprised at how many people just as a matter of course give up on Kyushu Kyupai, like having 9 of the outside tiles, 9 different of the outside tiles. I pretty much never give up in that situation. Oh,
Yeah, me neither. I always
Reach
go for
from
Kokshi.
Nomos. Pretty early reach and good weight and good points. If he gets the 5, that's a Mongan, and there are still 2 of them out there. He's waiting for 2 or 5.
There's still 4 in the deck.
But we get a competing reach from
Russell. 'And he's waiting
He's got 2
for
Dora.
the 5 as well. So it's who gets the 8 or the 2 first at this point in time.
Oh, he draws the expensive one. That is a big draw and keeps pushing Russell down. Oof. Tough start for Russell.
Yeah, now he's dealer. He's gonna have to do something here. I mean, there's 2 more games after this, so
Yes, there is a lot of time still.
even if he gets last place in this game, it's not.
It is
It doesn't
definitely
mean
not
he's
the
out.
end of the world. Yes.
But it sure would make it easier if he
Yes.
pulled ahead first.
Sure would make it easier if he had slightly better starting tiles too.
So Minagawa
So Mina-
pawns the double south.
And what is he? He's 1 away from
One
ready
away.
right now. Just the double south at the moment, but That's still-
He's not really gonna get anything else probably.
Yeah.
A pawn 6 or 4 just to try and move the deal along, probably.
unless he is able to con 2 east. Oh, but there are already 2 easts out, so he doesn't get any help there.
Poor timing.
Minagawa does hold on to the 5 there, just in case he draws a 6 for next to the Dora, I guess. Nomos is suddenly wishing he had thought harder about Kokshi. Of course, if he hadn't made Minagawa Pondanan, then all of that stuff wouldn't have come. That way. Russell's hand has progressed. Look at that. He has a three-sided open-ended weight there. In the dots, he'd really like to draw a 7 of cracks to complete that triple up there and be Dora.
Minagawa's tempo waiting for 4 and 7.
The 5 was not quite what he's looking for. So he doesn't take Ishanten there. He's still looking forward to the 7 of cracks. That is also not the pair he was looking for.
It's not, but actually. Oh.
He stays, but Minagawa draws out. And Russell's game 1 turns as Oya are over.
So he still wants to get as many points as possible at this
Right.
point in time. Even if he can't dig himself out of 4th place, it would still be beneficial to get points.
Minagawa has an
So
interesting
hopefully
hand here.
he'll go for some wins. There's still 3 more hands he can get points in.
Minagawa starts off with 2 completed sequences in the cracks. What will come? Will it be a flushy hand or will it be a pinfui hand?
Just add E to make it an adjective.
Yes, pinfu becomes an adjective. Adjective.
Might end up just being 7 pairs. Boring old 7 pairs.
Oh, it could be 7 pairs, except that it would be Ryanpeko. What do we call that?
2
Double twin sequences. Oh, there it is! Holy Bogoli! What do we got? So we got only 1 6 he does not reach, because of course that would make it a lot less likely to come out. There are 2 6s still in the deck, and 2 9s still in the deck. This is a monster. Boom! Oh, no boom.
Even if he draws the 9, he's still getting 18,000 points.
It's still
huge.
it's still a pretty good hand.
18,000!
Oopsie.
But we'll just get 12,000 for this.
That is a tough hand for Takada. After a tough Mangan from Takada, he calls his win there to try to quickly And Minagawa's turn as dealer. He does have one Dora.
So the last hand he just ended up with Pinfu and Ipeiko and the common flush.
Common flush, yes.
He was so close to Ryanpeiko, but just not quite.
This is a good chance to get my rant in about how ridiculously undervalued Ryanpeiko is. Double twin sequences should be worth a lot more than just 3 hand points. At the very least, you should be able to also get the hand points from 7 pairs. You do that with other Yaku. Why does it not count for double twin sequences?
Makes sense.
Right?
Yes.
Definitely makes sense to me. Except every time I have this argument, I end up losing for some reason. All right, Minagawa is holding on. He gets rid of his end weight in the dots there because perhaps he's thinking about mixed sequences around the 3, 4, 5. But he piles on to the souths.
I was totally gonna say something. I don't remember.
4 pairs. He holds on to that pair.
I was just gonna remind everyone that this is the first game, and we have 3 games total. So after this, there will be 2 more games.
However, Russell gets to Tenpai first, waiting for the 3 of bamboos. So he goes for it. He draws his gut shot there and throws a obviously safe 1 of bamboos. Gives him the bird.
Russell has a chance at con too, right? I don't see. Oh, there's 8. Damn, he can't con that, but he could maybe con 6 still.
6 is. Oh, yes, he could. There is only 1 3 left in the deck. And now I wonder. Takada gets a cheapie. Gets a couple of his points back there. And ends up making Russell lose another reach stick.
He's in the same boat as Russell at this point, so they're both just trying to get. Well, Takada still has his dealer turn, but right now they want to get as many points as possible to go into the next game, even if they're not able to move up in the placings.
Wonder how much Nomos will push here. It is his turn as dealer, but if he gets pushback from Russell or Takada, how will he respond? He's got a lot of bamboos. Is he thinking about a common flush? Holds on to his pair there. So he's got 1 triple and 3 pairs. Three concealed triples is a possibility for Nomos.
Okay, I don't know if everyone is aware in the chat, because I don't see the top, but yeah, Garth understands that you can't get Chitoi and Ryanpeiko. He's saying you should be able to.
Count it.
Just
Oh,
in
there's
case-
another pair.
In case that wasn't clear.
Yeah. It's, I mean, you can pair Chitoi, or you can have Chitoi and whatchamacallit, say common flush at the same time. Why is it that we say you can't have Chitoi or 7 pairs and Peiko at the same time, even though they're the same thing. Or even if they're things that are very similar, Pinfu and mixed sequences. Why does that? Why do you get to have both of those?
Because they're used as sequences.
What's that?
Because they're used as sequences then.
Well, yes, but the pairs. Why is?
I'm not saying Garth is making sense. I'm just saying that he understands how the rules work. He's saying he's dissatisfied with those rules.
That's my rant.
And
he is now Tenpai, waiting for the 1 and the 8. Just a toy, just 3 triples. Is that what we call this? All triplets. However, I don't think Minagawa is going to be letting go of those 2 One of bamboos. However, Russell is letting go of the 8 there because he was nearly Tenpai. And that's more points from Russell. Nomos gets a little closer to first place. He has 1 completed sequence, a couple of Souths, and 1 Dora.
He's going to try and secure the win here above Minagawa. Minagawa does not have a great hand to work with. But that was a good draw, but he still has a lot of stragglers on there.
Nomos has had a couple good draws in a row. Completes another sequence. Will he be able to use Dora?
Minagawa takes it.
Everybody,
and Russell takes
yes, going for quick wins.
Nomos doesn't take it.
Wow, he decides to stay closed for the moment. Will that get Takada to throw the next non-soon, or the next south soon? And ready. Minagawa's ready, and he wins the hand to stay in first place.
That's a pretty big.
Takes an important 1300 from Nomos there to push him down a little bit more, and take a stronger lead going into the final hand. So Takada.
So unless Takada stays dealer for a long time right now, then this is a big lead for Minagawa and Nomos going into the second game. Unless Russell could get maybe like a Suanko here. That would put him in the lead. He has 1 set of 3 and 2 other pairs. Probably not going to happen. You never know.
Nomos, perhaps happy. Let's see. He has a common flush possibility there. That would put him into first place if he can't. Oh, no, you'd have to draw it. Yeah, he would need to draw it or get. Does he have a possibility of a full? He does have a possible full.
Could get a full straight.
Full straight too.
If he gets a full straight, then he can win from anybody. Takada isn't that far away. He's not really far behind, considering Nomos has a more limited number of tiles that he can use. 2
completed sequences, perhaps an Atama up there, and pins.
We found out why Russell isn't doing very well in this particular game. So his number 1 cheerleader, Thomas, stepped away from the computer.
Oh no.
I think you know now, Thomas, that you need to stay and watch. No bathroom breaks. Well, I mean, you can when we are, but...
Nomos is just not getting the cracks to come out that he needs. Where are the sixes? There's only 1 6 out. He does take that 3. So now he's waiting for the 2 5. If he draws it, he jumps into... He does... He's thinking about it.
Or if
He's gonna... He lets it go. Wow. He did not take the win. That... What's gonna happen there? So now there are only...
I think he's so far ahead in second place. So the only reason he would really regret not taking that probably is if Takada wins the hand. And
you will regret it then, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we're gonna get to the. We're
can
gonna
change the weight here.
So watch Nomos when we get to the third game and
He does not change the weight.
yeah, there's too many 4s out, I think.
Let's see. Russell is ready, waiting for the 5. Oh no, wait, huh? Oh, okay. He's waiting for 4 and 7. Okay, yes. Oh no, what?
He's ready.
He's not ready. Yeah. Does he pawn this? He
Cons. Yes.
Wow. He is really hoping for. Now he can go for the. He already changed his weight. I missed the change in weight, and he gets. Wow, played very well there, or very aggressively by Nomos to take first place.
Nice. Very, very. These have turned out to be really exciting games.
That was a big gamble by Nomos, and it sure paid off.
Yeah.
All right.
Very good.
We are taking a small break now.
We're going to take a short break.
Break.
5 or 10 minutes.
5 or 10 minutes.
So stand by. You can go ahead and go to the bathroom.
Quick bathroom break for everybody.
Get a drink. Get a tea. Make sure you're back to Thomas. Thomas, you better be back.
Yes.
For your man Russell.
Help out your buddy Russell.
Yeah.
All right. See you again in 5 minutes.
See you soon.
Welcome back to the finals of the WRC Online Festival 2020. We are one game into the finals. Nomos made a crazy play, not crazy, but he made a great play to win the first game, and we are already 4 draws into the second game of the finals. Russell is again starting as dealer, and he is off to a quick start there with 3 Dorda. Wow. 3 Dorda, and he is 2 away from ready. The rest of his hand is not the greatest shape yet. He has an interesting weight in the cracks there. Gets rid of the 9, so there will be no full straight. Looking for something to match up to the bamboos, 6 of bamboos, or the 5 of dots. Gets another 7. Ooh. That's interesting. I think 3 of cracks here, yes. So now he's just looking for a head. Am I being goofy?
No, it's good. I think you're doing a great job. Trying to look for a place that I can jump in here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I'll just take this moment to remind everyone that this is the second game of 3 games. The total score for all 3 games determines who is the champion of the WRC Online Festival 2020.
I think they'll be putting the scores up at the bottom
Eventually.
in a second.
Yeah.
Yes. Depending
on there they are.
Ah, this 8 I think is interesting, although he doesn't know that all of the 7, but he does take it. That sort of improves his weight. The 8-7 weight is better, although he doesn't know that a lot of those 8s and 7s are already being used. Oh, now he gets that other 2.
Takara's going for an all pairs hand. Just kind of unfortunate with all those value tiles. You really kind of prefer to go for triples.
Oh, there's another triple. Ouch.
Actually,
Oh,
everybody
wow.
has just pairs. Lots and lots of pairs. It's a toitsuba.
Oh, well, there's another one of Russell's 7s have gone elsewhere. So there's only one more 7 and one more... Oh, no more 8s. But he gets the last 7 to be 10 pi, and he's going to reach... How many 5s and 8s does he have left? There's
No
only
8s.
and
2
one 5.
1 5.
Only 1 5.
But there is 1 5.
Little does Takada know that there are no 9s for him to draw.
And now he's doubled. Russell has doubled his draws since Takada has reached. Basically, he's doubled his chances of winning.
That Takada must just throw that 5 if he draws it. There's one more still to be had. Is it still
There's 2 more chances
in the deck? Oh wow, that would have been Su Uncle Tenpai.
There it is.
Oh my gosh!
That's huge.
Huge for Russell.
3 Dora.
Last place in the first game and currently well up in the second.
See? There you go, Thomas. Thomas.
Puts him right back in the running.
So that was a reach sumo with 3 Dora. Gave him 12,000, 4,000 from each person, and the 4,000 from the draw makes it so much bigger because it pushes everybody else negative. And look at that 3-sided weight. He's got another Dora in there. This hand is also not looking bad for Russell.
We have a common flush happening for Nomos. Gets another bamboo to help his cause there, and Russell is now one away from ready.
He keeps that
Drops
5
the pair.
for a chance at an open-ended way
And he-
or to secure using the Dora.
Also, yeah, committing himself to using the Dora. There are still 2 sevens in the deck. Nomos draws an unneeded Dora and gets rid of it immediately. Oh, he does improve that weight. But there are still only two each of the 3s and 6s out. But there it is, and he's going to reach, waiting for one of 2 7s still remaining in the deck.
まだ 1% なんだよ。これ合ってる？
And now
Nomos,
Nomos
is
is
one
one
away.
away.
One away.
there's a good chance that he would discard the 7 if it comes.
Will he pon there? He will not. Will he pon here? There's a Yaku for him. And he goes for the full straight, but there is only one deuce still in the deck.
Deuce of Bams. So Russell's home mahjong club, Finsbury Park Junkenron, is all in the chat cheering him on.
Nomos waiting for the last 2 of bamboos versus Russell waiting for one of 2 7s of cracks.
Minagawa's Tempai here.
Oh, he is, yes.
But the
He
5
would have to
looks,
throw the
yeah,
5. Yeah, he
the 5 is
knows.
dangerous to Nomos. So he opts to not take Tempai.
Oh, but he draws it. Holy cow. Nomos, big gambles paying off for him.
上手この人。
Does not call the 3 for Tempai there, and waits to get the north, going for the expensiver full straight. Huge play by Nomos.
So the deal moves to Minagawa. And he actually has a pretty good hand here. It's not expensive, but good shape. It looks like a very reachable hand.
Takada looks like he's just trying to get a quick win here. Although he does have Dora there. Something could happen with that Dora.
Russell
Well, he chooses the gut shot. 2 9s out already. Okay. Wants to use the Dora. Oh yeah, Russell has 2 Dora.
Yeah, Russell was kind of in limbo between a common flush and using Dora, and he got the other Dora, so he's going to use that.
Takada might also be thinking about a flush if he draws another south. He can con here. Does he make? Ooh, he does not make it more expensive. Yes, he's really hope. Oh, does this 6 come out for Takada? No. Interesting. Minagawa holds on to that 6. I guess he's thinking perhaps he wants to use Dora. Yes, there's no more. There were no more west tiles, so he drops that pair, hoping to match something up in the other with the other numbers. Russell is looking if he could get that last Dora could turn the hand into basically a Mongon. How will
I
it
think
work
he has
out?
to call if he can, even for
Yes, I think so.
the 39, because he's in the lead now. It would be he needs to try and keep it.
Wow, interesting the way this hand is working out for Minagawa. And Takada is Tenpai
Minagawa now
and wins it
Tenpai.
from Minagawa.
Minagawa tried to reach, open-ended.
But it was Takada's single tile weight. So he takes an important 3,900 there. He has a lot of ground to make up here. Completes a sequence in the middle and the inside tiles. Not a bad starting hand here for Takada in his first turn as dealer. Ooh, completes another sequence. 3, 4, 5 mixed sequences is looking possible. Minagawa draws another Dora to go with the one in his hand, but it's gonna be not the easiest. Oh, that's not quite the one we were looking for, but he's one away from ready. Anything in the dots there would be improving the hand. A lot of dots. That's not one of them. That's not any of them.
Shining.
So Minagawa drops the. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Drops his one of dots there, but that pair was going to be difficult for him to use all the Dora. So he's improved his cracks.
And Takada is one away, I think.
He is really hoping to
now-
draw a Dora for Tenpai.
Now Russell's one away as well. And he has 3 mixed sequences.
Yes, he does.
So Takada has a lot of tiles that make him Tenpai here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Except,
8,
wow,
9, 10, 11.
there are no more
12.
5s for him. Well, no, that's.
There's 12
Oh, he
types.
goes to that 3 mixed sequences. So now he's hoping for the 6 of cracks.
Altogether, there's 12 types of tiles that make him Tenpai. I think I'm counting right.
All right. Russell is Tenpai, and he reaches. All right, there's aggressive play from Russell. There are 2 7s for his gut shot there. 2 7s still in the deck.
And if he gets it, that's. I mean,
If he-
point-wise, if there's an Uradora, then that's already Mongon. But either way, it's going to
5,200 is.
give him a bigger
yeah.
lead in first place.
Oh, wow, there's that 5. And oh. Wow, interesting. He thought the 4.
He's trying to keep his Ishanten.
Is he going to take Tenpai here? He does take Tenpai, and that could possibly help a 7 come out if somebody draws it. But there are other safe tiles. Now everybody else has safe tiles. The only person who would throw it would be Takada if he draws it, and he is going to be safe. Does he chi here and throw a safe? Oh, can he throw the 6? Yes, he can. 2 players finish. 2 players? Yes, 2
Yes.
players finish Tenpai. And Takada holds on to his turn as dealer.
And he starts out with 2 Dora. Actually, Russell's hand looks pretty good. It's
Russell
not. It
has-
hasn't. It's not a complete shape yet, but
Has a few open-ended weights in the middle, in the inside tiles.
it wouldn't be too hard for that hand to grow some more.
Gets another pair there, which frees up, perhaps. Oh, he throws from the middle. Minagawa does not pawn the red dragon. It's true his hand is kind of far from becoming much of anything at the moment. He does have the high-end mixed sequences possibility.
Oh,
And
that's a good
Takada
draw for
draws,
Takada,
yes,
yeah.
he draws into one of his end weights.
Only got one more, but that
That does
the
improve his...
9s. He could easily turn
Ooh,
that
and-
into a pair weight.
Minagawa gets another dragon, but the 2 red dragons are already out already. Or 2 of them are already out. So that's 4 pairs at the moment for Minagawa.
Yeah, and Russell's got a lot more pairs too from when he started. He's only 1 away from 7 pairs.
Takada throws the 3 to commit to using both of those Dora, and perhaps he's also hoping for an 8 or 9 of cracks to give him mixed sequences in the 7, 8, 9 area. He's now thinking also about a full straight in the dots.
And at the same time, give himself more options for open-ended weights.
Oh no! So that's Tenpai. Yes, he misses Tenpai. But perhaps he will have a better weight than he would have had. So he can wait quietly here for the 5 gut shot because he has the full straight. And 3 Dora.
If he wins this hand, it'll put him comfortably in first place. Well, not but pretty comfortable.
Oh, will he take a better weight and reach here? He will. So he's now waiting for the 2 and 5. There are 2 2s and 3 5s available in the deck still.
Yeah, he can see a 5. I think he has enough points. I think that's a good move. I mean, his hand is worth enough points that I think it's a good move.
Yes, it's time to stop everybody else. He has a good chance. I don't think Minagawa has the goods to keep pushing there. So, yes. Well, for the moment, it looks like Minagawa's... Yep, but he is also 1 away from ready, isn't he?
And Russell is also 1 away. Oh no. He was 1 away. Now he's 2 away. Oh no, he's still 1 away.
He's still
if he
1
gets,
away
sorry,
from...
all
oh,
pairs.
but now he gave up on the
Yeah, he was-
7 pairs.
Yes. Exactly.
Nobody's gotten any of those 2s or 5s, but Takada only has 1 more draw.
Minagawa took 1 of them.
Oh, okay.
And
And
then he
he's-
took another one.
So there's only 1 left, and he doesn't draw it.
And the last one goes to Nomos. Nomos is going to take He doesn't have a tenpai, so
He
he's
can't
just
get
gotta,
that by. He's going to throw something safe, like, for example,
let's see.
9. 9 was safe.
So Takara is the only person tenpai in that hand.
All right, he starts off with 2 east tiles in his double east situation, and 2 more pairs to go with them. No Dora. Russell draws into his gut shot there, and he is now 2 away from ready. And he is now 1 away from ready. Another pair here for Takada.
This would be a really good spot for Russell to win a cheap hand with if he pawns Chun. There's 2 reach sticks on the table and 2 continuances. So
He
even
can
a
now-
1,000 point hand will really push his lead.
Now he can also pawn that red dragon and have an open-ended weight. With 2,600 on the table, there, I think he's going to reach here. Will that Chun come out? First the green dragon, because that's already on the table. He also has thrown the 6. Might help somebody throw the 3. If they run, oh, and there goes Chun. There goes the red dragon. So a nice win for Russell, pushing him farther into first place.
Man, Minakawa is really putting himself in a tough spot here. He was in second place, but now he's in last place for this game by far.
He has a lot of ground to make up, doesn't he? And not currently the greatest hand to do it with. Nomos has started off with 1 completed sequence, 1 Dora. If he gets the right tiles in the bamboos, he might be able to create a full straight. Takada completes a sequence in his using Dora, one of those end weights, and he's possibly thinking of a mixed sequence as one in the 1, 2, 3 area if you get another bamboo down there. However, there's only one of dots left, and Nomos is 1 away from ready.
Hanging on to that Dora, hoping for a chance to use it.
Needs a 3 to make it useful, and there are only 2 3s left. Or if he gets the Dora, then he can also.
Yeah, the
Alright,
3 is more ideal because he can get the pink food, but
That makes Takada 1 away from ready here. But not the greatest weight. There are still 3 6s in the deck. But he could also get help in the cracks for a full straight. Minagawa is 1 away from ready with 2 gut shots. Nomos
He's
is ready. Does he throw Dora? He does. So he's got a good weight there. He just missed the 3 from Takada. Minagawa can improve his weight here, but there's no reason to think that 7 is safe. He goes safe with the deuce. So that's almost sort of half giving up.
Yeah, but I mean, he wasn't ready.
Takada chooses the, what we say, Nakasuji. What is that? Inside piano keys, safe tile. Could have thrown the 8 to be definitely safe, but he wants to hold on to that open-ended weight. Little does he know, if he gets to Tenpai, he's going to have to throw that 3 into Nomos.
And I can't see him throwing it.
All right, looks like he's giving up now. He
Yeah.
threw from one of his completed sequences there. Looks like everybody's giving up. There's still 2 each of the 3s and 6s.
No.
Ah.
There's only.
Oh, there's only 2. Yeah, there's no 3s and 2 6s left. And only 1 6 left. Nomos finishes Tenpai and takes 1,000 from each player. Keeps him still solidly in first place overall.
Second, almost.
I mean, first place in the overall standings.
Oh yeah. So. Yes.
Starts off with a completed sequence in the dots and 2 white dragons. I would expect him to pawn if he gets a chance here and go for a quick, cheap win, just to make sure he holds on to his turn as dealer.
I would want
What other?
Russell to pawn the green dragon and take the deal away, except for that I don't see Takada discarding 2 green dragons.
Indeed, yes. Something. He's now 1 away from ready, but with 2 gut shots. If he gets a 4 or 5 of cracks, 4 or 5 of dots, I wouldn't be surprised if he throws that green dragon, because he would have 3 mixed sequences there.
Russell is getting ready for a backdoor Yaku there with the green dragon.
Oh, actually, now those green dragons are not coming out unless there is a reach, and those are the only things that he has to play safely. Will he reach here? His weight improves, but the 6 9s are actually already a lot of them on the table. He's missed the chance for the 6 9s there, so he did not take it. Minagawa reaches with a... Oh, he has a full straight possibility. There are still 2 6s in the deck. And 2 threes. Oh, so close. I just said that to entertain Jen. He reaches with the pair weight. Oh, and he grabs the expensive one. Minagawa
is
coming back from the, not really from the dead, but that's a big win for Minagawa to put himself back in the running. First hand of the South round. Russell comes back as dealer, still in the lead.
Yeah, this is an important hand for him. Minagawa looks like he's trying to keep up the momentum. His hand is actually pretty good. So Minagawa would have an easy inside hand, it looks like. But now Russell has lots of options to call for tiles.
Oh, wow. There's one dragon called for. Will he draw the green dragon before he has to...
So he's
discarded... Oh, there it goes.
He's discarding the BAM
Had
so
Takada
that he
thrown.
can either use the Dora or the green dragon.
Will the white dragon come out here? It does. What does he throw? 9. All right. Excitement. Can he draw the next green dragon before somebody else? Oh. Takada has a Yaku now. He doesn't need to reach.
Still
if he
two
gets
away.
to Tenpai.
2 away.
2-way, yes. Where is the green dragon? Takada goes for the extended... he's looking for his head. Oh, Khan. He does get an extra Dora from it. Oh, what happens?
Minagawa is already Tenpai waiting for the 7 and 8 of dots. Well, Russell is still 1 away.
And he threw it. Russell.
So Takada gives Minagawa...
Not Russell, yeah. Minagawa, yes. That is an important win for Minagawa. And an important stoppage of Russell's turn as dealer. So he starts
it
off...
gives him the opportunity now to just win any hand he can.
Starts off with 2 completed sequences. Now he has his head, and he's only 1 away from ready on the second draw. But 2 gut shots.
No, switch one of them to an open-ended, and he could have a mixed sequence there. Russell
I was
could.
talking about Minagawa here.
Oh, sorry, Russell. Russell just
Russell
switched
is-
his gut shot to an open-ended.
And he has the mixed
could
sequences.
have
Yeah,
7,
right.
8, 9.
Yes.
Yep. I was 6 afraid of 7.
7, 8, 9. All right. Yes. Minagawa sets himself up for if he reaches. He has both the 2 of cracks and the 3 of dots. Piano keys set up. Hoping to trick somebody into throwing that 3. Or he could also end up, depending on what he draws first, he might be looking for a mixed sequence in
We
the
got
lower
the
numbers
9.
there.
It's a good 9 for Russell. He's just 1 away from an outside hand and mixed sequences.
And Adora. He also is hoping to draw that 3. Oh, is it a cheat? It is not a cheat.
Why? Well, I guess it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed, and there's only
2 9s left.
Yeah, there are 2 9s
Yeah.
out already.
It's not an easy cheat to make. I'm not even sure it's a good cheat to make, but I kind of want to. Normally I don't, but I kind of want to there.
So now there's only 1 3 left for him.
そして9月のさ
North is his win, so he could pawn that. Oh,
Oh,
he
there it
does
is.
draw the last 3. He's got to reach it. He doesn't reach. He does realize that he can only win on the 9 because North is his wind, so he does not have Pinfu there.
With all those dots out in his discard, I think he needs to reach, please.
Yes, there we go. So now things look a little suspicious there when he does the.
Well, it kind
and
of
now
makes it look like he has a poor weight. but
Takada
it's
is
actually a
waiting.
good weight. And there it
Holy
is!
cow!
That was perfect
Amazing
reach timing.
way
What if he
to.
reached one earlier? He wouldn't have gotten the,
so that's
Ippatsu.
that's genius.
This
What do
is
I
how
know?
you win.
Nice play by Russell to get an even bigger first place there. He is now firmly into first place, coming
Yeah.
from last place into first place.
Yeah, Thomas, I hope you're not even thinking about going to the bathroom at this point in time. Oh wait,
Right.
you're in England, right? So I hope you're not thinking about going to the lavatory.
Actually, I'm sorry. Nomos is still actually in first place because he is in second place for this game, so he has not been pushed down by Russell yet. But that is a huge win for Russell,
Yes.
and it stops Nomos' turn as dealer, and it takes a bunch of points away from him. So that was
And at this point, Nomos is really in danger of not getting a positive score this game, even if he is in second place. He barely has a positive score right now, but so right now it'd be plus 1.6.
they would be pretty
And
neck and neck.
Russell is on the move. He has pawned the 5 of dots, going for an inside hand, and he has
He
two
has
Dora.
two Dora, yeah.
This is not just a let's move the deal along kind of pawn here. He has a legit
He has the
hand.
goods.
And he has a lot he can call for too, and he doesn't even need to because look, he just draws it.
Takada is going for an
One
outside
away.
hand. Oh, but he draws Dora. He did not need that Dora. Fortunately, he gets... Oh,
せず
he doesn't pawn there. Wow. Interesting.
Somebody in our studio is very surprised
A little surprised that that happened.
that Russell did not pawn. Although if he did pawn,
He
it,
still wasn't Tenpai, yeah. It's,
well, it wouldn't. He's one away right now, so he would still be one away.
Ooh, now
I
this-
don't know. I think it's
Takada's one away from completing
think
his
it was-
outside hand here.
a better option not to pawn that Dora. And now you can see that he's ready. I think that's a better option there. He's open-ended. What if he pawned that 6? I mean,
Yeah.
you just make it more expensive, but everybody can see it. I think he made the right choice there. Now he's waiting for the 4-7.
Takada is running out of 9s of dots. Oh, is this going to be Tenpai? All right. He is now waiting for just the 9. The 6 does not give him a Yaku, but it is an outside tile, so there is a good chance that somebody will throw it for him.
I think Minagawa won't throw it. I think Minagawa sees that he's doing an outside hand and he's going to hold on to the 9 of dots.
Russell will throw the 9, though.
Or maybe not. Maybe he's going to discard it right now.
There it is. So that's not a
Totally
huge hand for
misread
him,
that.
but that is huge for Takada holding on to his turn as dealer.
Yeah, and that does hurt Russ a little bit.
So Takada now he starts off quickly with 2 completed sequences. Minagawa starts off with 2 Dora. That's why he pawns the north tile immediately. And Russell has 2 south tiles and some outside tiles. Does he go more flushy? Nope. He Maybe he's just going to keep it simple.
I think simple is best.
Takada adds another gut shot, and he's one away from ready.
Yeah, one away, but not in good shape.
Yes, a bunch of weak shapes. He takes the pair weight instead of the gut shot. Russell is now just one away from ready, and I would imagine he will chi if he gets the chance. Quickly throws Dora, but that causes a pon. Interesting. How will this work out for Minagawa? Yes, Minagawa is also one away and now has 4 Dora. But he's also not got the greatest shape. However, there's still 3 sevens of cracks in the deck. Oh, Russell starts to give up. But Nomos draws out.
Tanyo and Sumo for 700 from the non-dealers and 1,300 from the dealer.
That's a big draw for Nomos. Still holding on to first place. And
he has a pretty good hand
at the end here, his turn as dealer. Yeah, he starts off with 1 completed sequence. Now has...
with the Dora.
Right.
Open-ended, and he has a...
2 gut shots.
And he has a pair. Russell has an interesting hand.
A triple... Oh, 2 triples.
Yeah, 2 triples and an open-ended, so it looks like it's going to grow a bit more. Although the white dragon and the red dragon are pretty much useless. There's one of the double south tiles, and only one other person has it, so he could get a pair here.
Nomos is
Nomos
now
moving.
Yep, 1 away from ready. Russell would like to get another south tile for the double south. The 3 is next to Dora, so that could be useful. Oh, he has 4 6s there.
Yeah.
But he has not conned yet. He might draw something to make that fourth six useful. Oh, and now he can choose 2 open-ended weights on the side there. There's 1. Oh, wow. So he goes back to 2 away from ready. Didn't like that gut shot. Minagawa looking for the mixed sequences up there. And draws the 7. So, he's looking for the 6, especially, except they're all in one guy's hand. So he is not going to draw the tile that he really wants to draw. And there are 2 of the 9s still out.
And I think Russ is probably going to just quit this hand.
Yeah, Russell's not going to play anymore.
But Nomos is waiting for the 8.
Nomos did draw his gut shot 8 there. Will he... Oh, he is Tempai.
There's one more
Waiting
8
for...
in the deck.
Yes, waiting for the 8 that Minagawa has already thrown one of.
So then Minagawa is holding another one, so there's only one left.
6 obviously could be dangerous. Is he going to go for it? He is not. Wow. He chooses to fold here. Oh, Nomos, yeah, that's right. Nomos, of course, he doesn't need to push.
Yeah, he's got +5, so he's gonna keep his
he's
positive score.
Still in first place.
Russell is quitting Takada. Takada is 1 away. But I think he's...
There are still 2 9s in the deck.
Yeah, but he's gonna... actually, that's still a pretty big hand. It's not gonna... It might put him in
It would put him in
place.
third, yeah.
Takada reaches.
He's waiting for no more available tiles.
5 and...
The 5 and 8, 5s and 8s are all being used. Well, the 8s are all gone, and Nomos is not dropping any of those 5s.
There's not one more 8 left? Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah.
Found it. I found it. It's like, where's Waldo?
All gone. All right, so Nomos holds on to first place overall. Russell gets a big win to put himself in second place,
that's
and
40. So now he's positive.
He's within spitting distance of Nomos.
So we're gonna take another short break. We have one more game to go. When we come back, we will give you the standings of everybody, and we will give you regular updates to the standings throughout the last game.
Do we know how long this break is?
5分.
5分ぐらい?
10分.
10分.
So we're gonna take about a 10-minute break. Don't go away, okay? Thomas, I expect you to be sitting there watching the screen waiting for us to come back. Alright, see you in a few minutes.
Hello again, and welcome back to our coverage of the finals
Yes.
of WRC Online Festival 2020.
We have had 2 games already for the final 4. We're about to start the final game of the finals.
This is it.
Of the WRC Online Festival 2020. In case you're just joining us, because we were supposed to start about 40 minutes ago, we actually started an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Yes. Hopefully you got that message.
So this is the WRC Online Festival 2020. The World Reach Championship, which was scheduled for Vienna this weekend and postponed due to the pandemic, has been rescheduled to August next year.
26th.
August in Austria. Yes, the 26th to the 29th. So mark your calendars. Everybody at this final table will be guaranteed a seat, so you will probably see all 4 of them there. Very likely.
Alliteration. She wanted you to notice the alliteration.
Thank you. Wanted all of you to... Okay. Alliteration for all. So, in
the first 2 games. Should we talk about the first 2 games?
Final table. Yeah, I was going to introduce the players that we are watching are Bunseki Rotomu, which his real name is Russell.
Of the UK?
Yes, of the UK. Naoki Minagawa of Japan and the JPML. Also Sho Takara of Japan and the JPML. And Nomos, which I think you said is a player from China.
Oh, really?
That's what it said in the chat. Huh. He doesn't have a flag here, it just has the Ronron logo, so...
And he is crushing it. He won the first game big, made a huge play to pull out the win in the first game, continued playing aggressively in the second game to sort of take an early lead, but then Russell pulled out some huge moves to take the lead in the first game and really run away with it in the first game, but Nomos had so many points from the first game that he does still have a pretty comfortable lead going into the final game here.
Yes.
So we don't have the exact scores in front of us right now, but we think Nomos has about 40 points and Russell has perhaps 3.
Yeah, I think he had like a 30. He had negative 37 and he got positive 40-ish. So.
Right. So Nomos has a lot of room.
I didn't write it down.
Nomos has a lot of room to let other people take higher places than him, and the people who get higher places really have to really outscore him, or really push him down to say 4th place for him to be overtaken. It's not totally his game, but he's in the driver's seat at the moment.
Yeah, and Russell actually has a good chance to.
He does have a good chance.
To come up from behind.
If Russell can take first, and at least push Nomos down to 3rd place, he has a good shot.
Yep. So that's where we stand. I think the game is going to be starting very soon.
I think it has in fact started, and we're just waiting for the first hand to end so that we can see the tiles, and nobody has a possibility of cheating. Say that for like the 25th time to everybody who really already knows it at this point.
Yeah, some people have heard again, but some people are new.
New. They must be GNU.
I'm having trouble. It's so far away, so is there anything interesting to read on there?
Nope, nobody said anything interesting. No, they're kind of talking amongst themselves. Toshi and Henrik are cheering each other on their cheering. Keep it up, Toshi and Henrik. Neral was wondering how useful it is to fear Suji from the reach tile, which of course is often a thing to worry about.
Yeah, it's useful when they're.
But I think one thing that we have seen a couple times is people trying to avoid looking that obvious, and for example, in a 2-4-6 situation, throwing that 6 early, so that if they do get to Tenpai waiting for that 3, it's not so obvious. Hey, Hendrik, thanks for the go, Garthy.
Thank you. Oh. So Henrik is rooting for Garth and Toshi's rooting for Jack. Yes. Thank you.
Colin Farrell is watching. Holy cow.
Saturday Night Live, is that what you...
Was
Was that what he is?
He's a pretty big actor, isn't he?
From
There's
Saturday Night Live.
Really, is that Colin Farrell? I thought Colin Farrell was the British actor.
Oh.
The British actor, because there's only the one.
Thank you, Toshi. Go, Jen. You're on my good list.
Ooh, I gotta, let's see. Sir Cider. Hello, Garth and Jen. Thanks for doing this. English commentary is fantastic. Yay! Thank you, Sir Cider. We love to hear it. Colin Farrell isn't Irish. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, Americans
Whiff.
don't know the difference between any of that. Well,
Whoops.
What Colin guy was on Saturday Night Live?
And neither, that's Colin.
Oh, I'm thinking of Will
Oh.
Ferrell.
Well, now, the other Colin I'm thinking of is Colin Firth, which I don't think is that Colin either.
I was thinking of Will Ferrell.
Who was the guy? There's some. I thought it was a Colin who was the actor in, for example, Training Day. That's a Colin too. That's those are the two names that I always get mixed up. Jost.
There we go. Finally, Mahjong.
Game on.
Mahjong.
Colin Jost. Oh, that was the Colin you were thinking of. It was Colin Jost. He does the news.
No, I don't. Not recently. He was on like a long time ago. I'll figure it out. But we should talk about Mahjong.
The game has
That's why
started.
we're here.
Minagawa is the first Oya, and he draws another 7 of dots to complete a triple. And he has 2 pairs, one open-ended weight, and 2 gut shots. No Dora. Who has Dora? Nomos starts off with 2 Dora.
I must
That's
have been thinking
pretty
of Colin
huge.
Quinn.
Oh! I think that's the one I was thinking of.
That's old. I'm old. Okay.
All right, everybody's laughing at me. So Minagawa drops one of his gut shots there when he gets that 4th pair. Oh no, the 1, 2, 3 of cracks. Where will the 3rd green dragon go?
This is a good position for Russell. He's the final dealer.
That is huge, yes.
Yeah.
He does get to have the last say in any goings on. The 2 pros start off early in the hand. Ooh, Nomos draws one of his gut shots. He is 2 away from ready.
So we were pretty close. Nomos actually only has 36, not 40. So, and Russell does have about 3.3. Minagawa could take it. It would be really hard for Takada to come back for first place at this point, but not impossible.
He would need he would need a series of big hands. Ooh, another pair. What'll we have here?
He would have to be first with Nomos in last place, first of all.
First of
And
all,
then,
yes.
yeah.
Or a truly gigantic win. All right, will we get my favorite hand? I always root for Sun Uncle, or Su Uncle, 4 concealed triples. Go, 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 Minagawa.
Russell's hand is really just taking too long. I think he's got to save up some safe tiles at this point.
Yeah, he's got the Dorda hanging out there. I mean, obviously, unless he were to draw another Dorda, it's probably not the kind of thing he's going to want to push on. His hand is just not that great. There goes... Oh, he will pwn that. And he does not throw the 7 of cracks to hide the fact that he's looking for the 8 there.
Maybe he's leaving himself an out just in case he has to take Tempai.
I see. That's a good point. Good thinking.
But he
Well,
doesn't.
there's Tempai.
He guts it.
He got it. I heard that. That's English. All right, so Minagawa has a chance at Sananko too. He could possibly draw a Mangan.
I wish I could talk like I did in high school, just for like an hour. I used to talk so differently in high school. my key phrase when I was in high school was for reals.
Nomos is still 2 away from ready. He may be probably just giving up at this point, unless he can pwn the green dragon. The only person who might consider throwing it at this point would be Minagawa, because he is already Tenpai. But yes, Nomos is now giving up.
Our chat is gone again. I don't know if we just need to refresh it. I'm kind of afraid to touch anything.
Still 1 north out. Well, that is not a win for Takada. He throws the 5. That should be safe. It's in. Oh wow, he chooses that Tenpai. All right.
Alright, so the first hand ends, and the dealer Minagawa will
Both
remain
pros
the dealer.
are Tenpai, and Minagawa starts off with good tiles again. One completed sequence.
Sets it up.
Ooh, draws one of his gut shots there. Gets another open-ended weight. Now in the dots, he needs to draw something for his. Wow, that's interesting. So he's not going to use the 8 of bamboos to make his head there. That is an interesting commitment. Although, as it turns out, there are already 3 of them in other people's hands. Did he just? I think he just threw that one actually. So where will? Oh, and now he holds on to the green dragon as a safe tile. As it turns out, there were. Oh, also he has possible mixed sequences down there in the 3, 4, 5s.
Russell reaches with the Pinfu and Dora.
But Russell has gotten to Tenpai first. Oh, it is a Pinfu, yes, Pinfu Dora, and good weight.
Yeah, there's 2 out, so he's got 6 more that he can't see, but we can see 3 of those, so there's 3.
But he knows that Minagawa is committed, kind of. So, and it's already in his discard. So if he draws it again, he is probably going to throw it. One 4 left in the deck and 2 ones left in the deck.
That brings Minagawa to 1 away. Really didn't. 6 was safe.
There it is. All right, that hurts Minagawa. That is great for Russell, although he does still have a bit of ground to make up on Nomos.
But putting himself in first place is a good start.
All right, Takada has some 6, 7, 8s there to work with. He needs to put together a bunch of big hands to have a shot at it. But not a bad starting hand. Nomos again has 2 Dora. 1 completed triple, so if he's going to go for it here, he's probably going to have to reach. And I wonder with his current lead if that's the kind of thing he's going to do. Looks like he's saving the value tiles because he's hoping to be able to get a Yaku without having to reach. To go with those two Dora. Takada's hand has improved.
Yeah.
He's still hoping for the 6, 7, 8. It looks like that's why he's holding on to the 8 of cracks there.
But if he ends up reaching, he's gonna be glad for that.
Another 8.
Just use the 8 as his pair, or maybe
Possibly
just make
because
everything pairs.
if he ends up drawing a 5, even though he doesn't know that most of the 5s are being used, but if he ends up drawing that gut shot, then he would like to have a different head. Oh! Is he going to sort of commit to the... Oh, he is not! Little does he know there are almost no 5s.
Yep, just one.
Russell.
He doesn't end
Oh,
up
well, that's
needing the
interesting.
5.
And he reaches. So he has the all insides and possibly a twin sequences.
So his dealer is gonna have at least 3,900, possibly 7,700, possibly more with if there's any Uda.
Well, we
Or
have
if he
a
draws
possible
himself.
Suanko up there.
Yeah, Russell is quietly putting together an impressive hand.
But 2 of the one
Yeah, he
one of
doesn't have
BAMs
the
are
one
already being used. One of the 7 of dots is already out. And there are still 2 twos of bamboos available. Oh, there goes his other 7. Pon. Well, where will that one of bamboos come out from Nomos, since Takada the dealer has thrown the 4 of
I don't think
bamboos?
that's likely. There's not one out, so even if the 4 is out,
There
that might
goes
come
one of
out.
his.
The 2 maybe, but the 1, even if it's Suji, then the Dora's not going to come out in this situation as a, well, let's discard a safe tile. If he's going for it, maybe, but he's going for it.
Oh, he drew it. That's Mangan, or not Mangan. That's because it was Dora. That's why I forgot about Dora. So the Saanko is huge there,
Yes,
and
so
that
yes.
puts Russell.
All triples, 3 concealed triples, and 2 Dora for a Haneman hand.
That
That is
is
really big.
pretty huge. That actually doesn't quit. So Nomos is just barely hanging on by dint of being in second place. But anybody overtaking Nomos pushes him down quite a bit.
Yeah, so right now that would give Russell 34 points. 34 even.
And Nomos is still just barely ahead of that.
So he's going to have 36.6.
Nomos is starting off with a good hand here. He is 1 away from ready with... he could have a triple, a 3-sided weight there if he gets his gut shot in the cracks. Ooh.
Even if he gets a 4 or a 6, he's going to...
Minagawa is Tenpai with a gut shot. He does have a Yaku.
Yeah, and actually... that. Oh, now
Oh, no,
is...
he's Tenpai,
ready.
but not with the greatest weight. What will he do? He takes Tenpai.
Well, you could make either side open-ended.
Right. He draws the
For
3.
Pinfu.
or the 7.
And Minagawa has potential to make that hand a lot more if she draws a 4 BAMs. There are 2 more 4 BAMs still in the deck, so
He might. Oh wow! He opts to go for
he moves back to
mixed
1 away.
sequences. Saves the 3 for a possible mixed sequences hand.
Or also just more options at Pinfu.
Oh! But Nomos draws his gut shot. And that is
500
huge for him, saving second place still at the moment. And it's his turn as dealer. He has 1 Dora, and Russell also has a Dora. Nomos has pretty good tiles to start off with here. 1 completed sequence and a bunch of open-ended weights. He needs an Atama. He needs a head and a couple good draws.
Actually, Takara's hand there has potential to be pretty expensive with either a common flush or lots of triples. Or maybe both.
He's got 1 completed triple already.
He has a couple of east.
It
and
looks
he
like
has
he's thinking. Yeah, it looks like he's
lots of
thinking.
dots.
He's thinking about that common flush. Tomu does not take that end weight. Looks like he's going to continue working on those pairs and triples. Hits a gut shot there. And is still 2 away from ready. Nomos does not throw Dora. Instead, he keeps just the open-ended weight in the cracks there. Dora are kind of spread out. Will anybody get the pair of Dora to be able to pon when somebody else throws it?
Both Takara and Russell have real potential in their hands.
Nomos is 1 away from ready. Takara gives up on, for example, Suanko. And I think that's Tenpai, but not. So he takes the end weight, but doesn't reach, so he has no Yaku.
Right, so if he draws a 1 of dots, and he's going to have the mixed sequences, and he really needs points since this is the last game and he is in 3rd place. So he's going to try and get a more expensive hand when he can.
Takara has gotten to ready.
Nomos is now ready, waiting for the 6 and 9 of BAMs.
One of Minagawa's 3s comes out there, and he throws to Nomos.
And actually Russell was ready there too with no Yaku.
Nomos extends his small lead and holds on to his turn as dealer. And has pretty good starting tiles again. 2 completed sequences and a bunch of middle tiles.
And a very straight path to the mixed sequences.
Right. Russell does not have much to work with. At the moment, this looks like Nomos gets to play by himself this hand. Doesn't help his mixed sequences, but it does give him a head pair. Now he has 2 gut shots for, well, 3 gut shots for Tenpai.
And Russell has a chance at mixed sequences there too, but his hand's it's taking a while. I don't see it getting ready in time unless he gets a draw like that.
That helps a little. Russell doesn't have a pair yet. So he's not going for the mixed sequences anymore, probably. Nomo sets himself up for the oh, all right. We have, well, not quite the. Oh, he really is going to aim for the mixed sequences. He did not take the 3-way weight in the cracks. Another 8. So there's one missed Tenpai opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's because he has this style that he's made it to the final table, but it kind of feels like he should be a little bit more open to more options. Opening his hand to more options.
Minagawa is 1 away from ready with 2 Dorda, but he keeps not getting there. However, neither is Nomos. Now he is. Does he go for the piano keys 3? He does. Hoping to induce a 3. Does Minagawa fall for the bait? No.
Ooh, 4 ones.
Oh, another 3. So there's only 1 more 3 in the deck. That does improve. Oh my gosh, he drew it! That really helps Nomos' cause.
Yep. The theme is, let's make Jen eat her words. You clearly
Nomos
have no idea what you're talking about.
has taken a commanding lead with a little help from a con.
Those who can't do, commentate.
Actually, that would have been Mangan in both situations. But it just made it a little more exciting to see that he had fewer tiles to draw from. Nomos taking control of the final game here in the WRC Online Festival.
I was going to reset when we get to the South round, but we're just never, ever going to get to the South round. We're going to be stuck here playing the East round hand 3 forever and ever and ever. It's like the song that never ends. It goes on and on. My friends. You know that song?
Not yet.
Oh.
Were we at the chorus already?
There's only a chorus.
Oh, right. Whew, Russell really has a lot of work to do to get himself back into winning position here. He does still have two turns as dealer, so it's definitely not over. He's drawn his 7 there to be open-ended in the Pinzu, although there are not a lot of 7s left. He is one away from ready, but look, maybe he's hoping for the 4. Oh, now he's ready. And he reaches with the 2 pair weight. One of them is in Nomos's discards, and 2 of them are in Nomos's hand.
Nomos keeps getting good draws.
But I don't think
The
he is not really in a position to push here. I don't.
yeah, I think it's just gonna.
Yeah, I think he's gonna give up here. He knows that, you know, with his 30-point lead there, and currently in the lead, even if he gives up first place, he's still far ahead of Russell. Russell has one more possible 8 of bamboos to draw, and unless he can draw the last 4, I don't see any reason for draw and discard the last 4. I don't see any reason for Nomos to think that the 1 of bamboos is safe, and the last 8 of bamboos goes over there.
Well, he has the red dragon. There's no way he's gonna discard anything else.
So with all of Russell's
West is
tiles in other people's hands, I think this hand is going to end in a draw. With
Nomos is not gonna be Tenpai, so we will move past
Minagawa
East 3.
has a possibility of ending Tenpai. He chooses to chi here. Ipin. So one of dots is not definitely safe, but he throws it. He knows he wants points, but that does. Oh, it also makes Russell not Haite.
Now we're in the 4th continuance, and Russell is going to be the dealer. Now, Russell is the final dealer of the game, so this isn't the final hand of the game, but he will be eventually the final dealer of the game, which
he will get to sort of
that's going to be his advantage against Nomos.
He starts off with some good tiles, but Nomos' hand is also not bad. And Takada and Minagawa have not such great stuff to work with, but Russell draws one of his gut shots, so he's now 2 away from ready. With 1,200 points on the board. Gets an open-ended weight. So he has 2 open-ended weights now. And possibly could draw the pairs to become Tenpai. He gets the Tenpai. He will reach Nomi. So it's a pretty cheap hand, but and most of his 4s and 7s are already in other people's hands. But he probably hopes that this will at least slow the other players down. Certainly Nomos will probably stop going for it. And unless Takada has 2 Dorda up there, but not a lot else to work with. Still some distance for Takada to get to a hand where he might really want to challenge. Nomos is a little bit out of safe tiles.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What does Nomos do here with not entirely for sure safe tiles? So Russell hasn't lost any of the remaining 4s and 7s, but there still are only one of each. 1, 2, 3. One each of the 4s and 7s still in the deck. Takada is one away from ready.
Got one of the 7s. Nomos got one of the 7s. So now there's just 1 4 left.
I wonder if... Oh no! Takada is Tenpai if he throws... Nope. Oh, he does it. And there goes the 4. So it did come out.
We're getting to the end here, so he's thinking he kind of has to go for something. And that's what he picks.
Yes, I think in general Takada would not push there, but he's in a situation where he feels like he must push when he has a chance to get points. So that pushes Russell back into the lead. But he still has a good 20 points to make up on Nomos to take first place overall. He does get a bunch of nice starting tiles here. One completed sequence in the...
So he needs to have a basically a 33-point difference between him and Nomos in some way, shape, or form. So that could either be a huge first place or pushing Nomos into the negative.
He's currently got 15 points on Nomos here, but Nomos is also so far ahead of the other 2 players that it's going to be hard to push him out of second into third. Nomos has... Oh, will we get a pawn here? Yes, we will. He also has a white dragon. Alright, so there's no chance of the big 3 dragons.
Or the small.
Or the small anymore, yes. But he could draw another Dora and still make this pretty expensive.
And Russell could get a full straight here. Pretty easily, actually. Just the 2 or the 4.
There's still... Oh, there's another 2. Does he cheat here? He does. So now he's just waiting for the 4. He cannot win on the 7. And there are already 3 4s in other people's hands.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting choice to discard the 5 there instead of the East, the 5 of Bams. The 5 of Bams gave him a lot of options that open-ended, and possibly even Tanyo hands.
Wow, and the 4 comes out from Nomos.
The best
Huge.
place possible.
That is certainly what he needed.
Continuance.
All right, well, he's got 22 points on Nomos now.
Yeah, 22. That's only 11 away from what he needs.
Still his turn as dealer.
He's moving in the right direction. Plus, he has another deal, so another chance at dealer, no matter what.
And he has some pretty good tiles here. He's got basically 2 open-ended weights with the 4 5s there in BAMs. And he's got his Atama, his pair already. Oh, now 7 pairs?
Yeah, just 1 away from 7 pairs. And he's actually further along than anyone else in the hand right now. Minagawa also looks like he's going to end up with just pairs, probably. maybe 2 Dora. He has 1 of the Dora, so probably end up waiting for a Dora.
So Nomos just drew into his gut shot there. Russell doesn't take that gut shot. Also, that doesn't really help him very well with the 7 pairs. He may be a little disappointed if he draws Dora, though. But still save Dora. And wait for it as his pair, or as the last pair in his 7 pairs. There goes that 1 pair. Let's see, we've got the tiles that Russell needs for... Oh, is that not... It is almost Tenpai.
Yeah, Nomos is 1 away. A 1 or 4 or 2 or
Another
4.
one of his 1s came out there from Takada. Takada has 2 Dora. He is probably going to push if he gets a chance. And now he's Tenpai. And he's just thrown... He's got the 6 in his discards.
He reaches with the 2. The 9, there's 2 9s.
2 9s
to his
in
right,
Minagawa's
and 1
hand.
in the wall still.
But Minagawa's also going for all pairs hand, so...
And he just got the 2 Dora, so
Right.
he's probably going to
He
push
is
with
not
his hand.
going to let go of that pair of 9s. Did he... I couldn't tell. Did he reach there?
No.
So Takada looking for the last 3 of cracks. Minagawa looking for the last 1 of dots. And Russell looking for the last 9 of cracks. Basically, those tiles are all still in the deck. If the wrong player draws them, they're going to throw to the other guy. All right, so
Nomos drew the 3, so
Takada is not going to win unless he draws possibly, say, a 5 so he can change his weight.
or the 9.
Or the 9, yes.
He could change his... He'd probably discard the 2 then.
Ooh, will he... Oh. Minagawa changed his weight. What?
Minagawa's not ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I thought he was ready already.
He's been 1 away.
Oh, he can change his weight.
And now he's going to be waiting for the same 9. And almost hangs on to the 6 of cracks.
Russell holds on to his turn as dealer and gains a few more points on Nomos.
And this is 1,
And
2,
he has
3,
2
4,
Dora.
5, 6, 7
2
continuances.
Dora, and he has 2 red dragons and 2 other pairs too. This could be big. Russell has a huge chance here. Does he pawn everything the first chance he gets? He does not pawn the first north. And well played. He draws the red dragon. All the other Dora are already out and probably being used.
Picks up an open-ended weight there. I think He's in a good position to...
He is in a good position, but he's going to need, well, let's see. Pei, he's going to end up dropping Pei.
Alright, now he's one away.
He's one away.
Russell is one away.
But he had, little does he know, he really has no chance at the 5 at Dora.
It seems like he has a good chance with the north, though. It's still in the wall. No
North
one
is
else
still
can
in
use
the
it.
wall, yes.
It doesn't look very dangerous, even to him. Because he did a good job hanging back and not calling for it before. And I think with the 5 as Dora anyway, you generally don't assume you have a chance with it.
It means that, home, and get that last Pei. All right. He's hoping for, and with the 7 of dots called there, the Pei definitely does not look like it's going to be a dangerous tile. If somebody draws Pei, they are probably going to throw it. Unless something crazy happens like Chun Khan. That might give it away. Takada is one away from ready.
Nomos is one away as well. Now he's even more one away. Oh, he did. Oh, he discarded. He's not going for it.
Takada's last one of dots went to Minagawa, so his tenpai is looking less and less likely. There's only 9 of bamboos left.
No, Nomos is tenpai, waiting for 1 and 4 cracks.
Wow, with a Yaku. Oh, he does get 2 tenpai, and he's waiting for the last 9, but that was Nomos' winner. That is a huge win for Nomos, putting him back up.
Which means Russell is now only 20 points ahead of Nomos in this game. I know it looks like 9, but we're counting the placing bonus, so it's 19, 20-ish. And remember, he needs 33 to catch up.
Russell going for the quick win here. Minagawa does start with 2 Dora and some interesting shots at mixed sequences, but he would end up having to throw Dora. I think he would if he draws the if he draws either of the tenpais that make mixed sequences possible. I think he definitely reaches. But there is only 1, 2 of dots left in the deck. However, 1 of bamboos left. Russell gets a quick win there with 1 Dora, was it? Yes, 1 Dora also. So he does
He gets a value tile and 1
extend
Dora
his
for 2,600 points.
extend his lead again a little bit. An important win for him, and basically crushing Minagawa's dream of the miraculous comeback. Takada starts with 2 Dora and 2 Souths, a bunch of cracks. It doesn't look like he can go for the common flush. He will, just as a Hail Mary to save his chances dealer, he's almost certainly going to pawn South when he gets a chance.
Yeah, I remember during the East round, we went for 7 continuances, so he's going to be looking for an opportunity like that. And just as our final reset, this is the WRC Online Festival 2020 final. There are 3 games in the final. This is the final game of the final. Right now, as it stands, Nomos is in first place with 36.1 points. Russell, or Bunseki Hirotomu, is in second place with 3.3 points. Naoki Minagawa is in third place with negative 9 points. And Sho Takada is in last place with negative 30.4 points. Takada is our dealer right now. This is the last game, so whoever ends up on top for the total of all 3 games is going to be our champion.
And in case you are not totally familiar with our rules in this, Takada does get to pawn Dora there. But in case you're not familiar with the rules, the placing bonuses are 5 and 15, meaning that currently Russell is about 22 points ahead of Nomos in this game, which means that he needs another, say, 12 points to catch up to him in the standings, to overtake him for first place overall. And like we've been saying, he does have that last turn as dealer, although we are still coming up on Nomos's final turn as dealer too. Takada is committing himself to using the Souths there.
Nobody has them, so actually it's kind of likely that he's going to get that one of them.
Both 5s are already in other people's hands. He
now
pulled.
he's
Well, it came out though, so he's ready. He's waiting for that South. Minagawa
It came
is
out since Nomos is Tenpai, now waiting for 4 and 7. And there it is, but he has no Yaku.
Oh, over there. Oops. But he still draws it. He did not need to reach. All right, that kills Takada's dream of winning it all also. We are down to the final 2 players with a shot at winning this, both having their turn as dealer.
The underdog here, Russell, has the advantage as the final dealer.
But once again, Nomos starts off with some good tiles. He's got 1 completed sequence and some open-ended weights in the middle there.
Russell's hand's pretty good too. He has a chance at the mixed sequences of 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he's got choices.
He has a Dora in his hand. Nomos, as a dealer, has a lot of useful tiles. None of them have quite taken the shape that he wants yet, but they sure are getting there, and there's a lot of potential even for high scores with the chances to use 2 Dora in the 4, 5, 6 of BAMs.
Takada is taking perhaps a shot at Kokshi. Although, oh wow, and so is Minagawa.
Yeah,
But
it's a really Hail Mary shot.
Right.
I think that for now he's trying to save some safe tiles so that he won't kind of get in the way of the other two players, it feels like.
Russell is now one away from ready. But just missing getting the mixed sequences. Needs to draw 9 in bamboos, of which there is only 1 left. Nomos's hand is progressing.
He's now 1 away. But this 8 of cracks draw gives Russell some more options. He could get rid of the 8 and 9 of bamboos, go for an inside hand. Can call for some tiles.
And he
Nomos
is ready,
but he
not.
doesn't take
Wow, he
tenpai.
does not take he does not take tenpai. Waiting for something to match up with the 4 of dots, or he has that nice shape in the cracks. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, another one. All right. Russell is tenpai, and he reaches, waiting for the end, the 7. What will Nomos do? Will he push? I bet he does not push.
And there are still 2 7s left. In the
So
wall.
he pretty much gives up straight away there. Still 2 7s in the wall, like Jen said. So, there's a good chance that this is going to end up as a draw, which once again gives... Oh, there goes Dora. Which once again gives Russell a few extra points on Nomos. He can con here. Oh, so close.
Now there's another 7 in Minagawa's hand, so we're down to 1 left in the deck. Although if he draws it, he's got 2 Dora.
No
and
more
2
draws though. He has no more draws.
Oops. So one of them remains in the
So
wall.
he finishes tenpai. The only player tenpai that does give him a few more points on Russell, on Nomos. So he starts off.
So right now with the standings, Nomos is in first place with 51 points, and
Russell
is
is
41.9.
9.1 points behind.
Basically, if he gets a Mangan, he's in a really good position. Minakawa is in third place with negative 28.8, and Takara is in last place with negative 65.1.
The problem is his starting tiles. Nomos gets a quick... Oh, that 7 was useful. So Nomos is 1 away from ready. He needs a 2 or 3 of bamboos to be ready. 2 of the 2s are in Minagawa's hand. He is probably going to play defense. Knowing that, in fact, he has no shot at winning, he will probably not throw tiles that... He will make an effort to not throw tiles that help either of the other players still vying for top.
There are options.
Oh, and that's tenpai. Uh-oh.
Waiting for
Oh, wow, but he's now
Takara.
only 1 away from ready, too. And a possible sequence, except the 6 of bamboos is already almost gone. Russell does not hold on to Dora. All of the 5s are going over to Minagawa. let's see, how many 2s and 5s are left? We got 1, 2 in Takada's hands, 1 in Russell's hand.
There's 4
So there
left.
are 4 left. What does he do?
I think if he does end up tempai, he's gonna reach.
There goes the 5. If the 6 comes out, I think he has to chi.
いや3色あるから。
Mm.
No, the 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8, and 5, 8 all help him.
Will he take tempai here? He does take tempai. And boy, that is a tough decision. That was the second to last 9. Oh no!
It's
Well,
over.
what could he have done? If he hadn't done that, then Nomos would have drawn it himself.
Exactly.
So Nomos wins the final hand to definitely take the title.
Wow. So we have Nomos in first place, and the man who only wanted to make the final table for his seat in next year's event actually is the runner-up and takes second place. Amazing.
Some really fantastic aggressive play from Nomos.
Yeah.
To the play at the end of the first game to not win and take second place, and then to play for first place there was huge. And he did it again. He made another aggressive play early in the second game to basically end up taking second place. And those points were important. That's what kept him in front all the way to the end. Well played, Nomos. In fact, well played, everybody.
Yeah,
But,
congratulations. That was an amazing, long, many hours.
Congratulations to all 4 players for making it to the final table and qualifying for the WRC next year, the 26th through the 29th of August. But congratulations especially to the winner of the WRC Online Festival 2020, Nomos, who we have it on good authority is from China.
Some authority. I don't know if it's good. In the chat.
Definitely have.
And very good, Thomas.
I have
It was
5.
thanks to you that that Russell got second place. I'm pretty sure.
That was some pretty exciting play. So, how did... Okay, so thank you very much for everybody for tuning in. And once again, congratulations to Nomos for winning the first ever WRC Online Festival as a replacement for the WRC tournament that we were not able to play in Vienna this year.
Yes. And check out this channel for videos like Play Like a Pro and other stuff. Mahjong.
Thanks again to Kenneth, our technical dude.
Thank you.
And thanks again to everybody for tuning in to watch.
No, thank you, Kenneth. Kenneth, thank you, Kenneth.
Oh, you are welcome.
All right. Hope to see you all again soon for the next big event somewhere, sometime in the future.
Somewhere.
And finally,
Someday.
again, congratulations to Nomos, winner of the first ever WRC Online Festival. Bye-bye.